Yo. 8 hours 44. That is the sad reality of an expedition that's super hard. 8 hours 44, which is 3 hours, is it? 3 hours, more than 3 hours more than what it said at 5.5 hours when I died. Welcome to Expedition 7, the continuation. The ridiculously hard mission that Hello Games has put together. Sorry, Expedition, did I say that? Expedition 7. This is more or less where I was up to. Oh, yes, good news. We've completed the 3rd Universal Loop. That is very good news, actually. That's the community working together. Thank God they've done that. We were close when I last checked. We were very close. We're in Tier 4, 32% now. That's good. I'm glad that Tier 3 is finally done. I feel like I'll be explaining this a few times for anybody who does join, if anybody joins. They may not. It's a quiet Wednesday night. Often I broadcast on a Wednesday night, but not always. And tonight I'm back to No Man's Sky. I've played Fortnite for the last 3 nights. And I'm back to No Man's Sky. I want to continue on Expedition 7. I really want to finish it, or at least want to get close to finishing it and feel comfortable. Because at the moment I'm scared. I'm scared of continuing on through this and dying again, actually, to be very frank, because I don't want to waste all my time again. But here's some good news. The 3rd loop, what is it? 3rd Universal Loop has been completed, which means everybody working together has completed the missions back to Polo. And this is great news, because if I do this completion, I'm going to get a couple of exosuit and inventory fragments, which is great news. But most importantly, my memory fragments are upgraded to S-Class going forward. What's the next one do? X-Class is iteration 4. And the final one doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm looking forward to everything being upgraded to S-Class. That will be very good news. And I get all these extra inventory slots and things. That's good news too. I like all of that. Let's use it straight away. Where is it? Oh yeah, look, my inventory is looking a lot better now. I didn't realize I had this much. Yeah, okay, I've got quite a lot of inventory now. Ish. Well, let's see, inventory... Memory fragment for... what is this? Is this the ship? I think it's the ship. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Radiation protection module. Oh, okay, that's... okay. I need more technology slots. I need them. I haven't got them. What's the next one going to be? Supreme movement system upgrade. Oh, yes, bring it on. That is great news. Finally, a freaking upgrade to... oh, hang on, I need to actually open it, don't I? Finally, an upgrade to my movement. A proper upgrade to the movement. What is this? Is this? These are all upgrades. Let's see if this one fits in as well. Yes, it does. That's going to be much better movement now, I think. So that's awesome news. And then what's this one? Thermal protection. I mean, it's actually toxic protection. I'll have it, but you know what? I think I'm going to put that in together with that. Radiation. Oh look, we've got an S-Class radiation protection upgrade. See, all these ones I got while it was still lower class. But that's okay. Alright, now what about this inventory? What does this add? Yes, 5 slots available. Thank you very much. I really want to upgrade the technology slots. I want to get cargo because it's so much cheaper if I do it through this method. But I really want to upgrade these other slots. Let's upgrade technology. Get that as best as I can. And I'm just going to upgrade my main suit. I don't care anymore. I really want some upgrades to my main suit. So let's see, now that I've done that, I can fit these things in here, right? And they'll stackage. Well, that one doesn't stackage because that's for frost and that's for breathing. This one can also go in there. Excellent. And now I've still got one slot. I guess that could go there for now, maybe. one slot where none of these really stack, do they? I'll just put the personal refiner there for now. Actually, no. I'll put the personal refiner back here. I'm going to put the blue one there that doesn't stack with anything. Yep, that gives me lots of slots. Now, can I do one more? I hope so. Is this ship? No, it's this again. The technology is maxed out now, so cargo is good. I kind of want at least get like the top line of this done. Okay, that's good. Now I'm going to go for cargo after that, because that's the most expensive ones. That gives me then tons of space, I think, to put stuff in. And now that I've got tons of space, I'm feeling good. What I would like is tons of space in my ship. It keeps giving me upgrades to my exosuit inventory, but not to my ship. Oh, it's Fortnite Oof. Interestingly, Fortnite Oof, I've played Fortnite the last 3 nights in a row. Hey, by the way, yeah, welcome. Good to see you again, man. I have actually been playing Fortnite the last 3 nights. You can catch it on my... Actually, last night you can't catch it on my stream because I didn't stream last night. But the previous 2 nights I did. There was the first night of me being complete spasmo, having no idea what I was doing. And the second night was a lot better. In both nights I got 2nd places. And last night I got another 2nd place. I keep just not quite winning those solo games. But after 3 nights in a row of playing Fortnite, I figured I need to jump back onto No Man's Sky and try and make a little bit more of a way through Expedition 7, which is literally the hardest expedition that's ever existed, as per the description in the stream. This is what I wanted to do next, actually. So yeah, so how you doing? Are you playing Apex? Are you playing Fortnite? Are you playing the new season of Fortnite? Because the new season of Fortnite is pretty damn good, actually. 0 build, new season. I liked it. Actually, I was having a little bit too much fun. So much fun that I didn't really want to go back to playing other games, actually. Hello, Mighty Mango. Hello, hello. Wow. The usual crowd is rolling back in again. And Galactic Reslux. Reslux, of course. Reslux is the alternate name of Fortnite Oof, isn't it? I think, isn't it? Am I mixing it up? Are you one and the same person with 2 different thingies? Hopefully I can. Oh, I need to take my save point with me before I go. Got it. Oh, somebody else is here. It is, right? Yes, of course. But see, I remember you more as Reslux than anything else, to be honest. So, and then when you use Fortnite Oof, it's confusing for me. But yeah, so hey, so Reslux, so what have you been up to, man? Have you been playing? What have you been playing? What have you been doing? And hey, Mango, are you at home today? Are you able to watch this in the comfort of your own? After 3 nights in a row of playing Fortnite, I've decided to go back and... Oh! Well, my god, it's Reslux's birthday today. Well, I don't know if it's possible, but... How do we do like a happy birthday to... How many times should we say happy birthday to you? How many years have you had it said to you so far, Reslux? Wait, hang on. Mighty Mango's got an idea, I think. We could sing really badly. Your birthday's in 2 days. Wow. Alright, so what have we got here? Today is the June the... What is it again? 8th of June, isn't it? 8th of June it is, indeed. You're 12, Reslux. Wow. So I was going to say you've entered into the teen years, but you haven't. That's next year. So that means that you've been watching this stream the entire time as an 11-year-old. That's pretty cool. I mean, the amount of... I'm not 11. I'm a little bit older than 11, quite a bit. But the amount of people who I've played Apex with, actually, and good Apex players who I've known since they've been playing since they were 11. It's quite incredible, actually, including my own kids. One of them was 8 when she started playing it. The other one was 10, but yes, they've also been in their 11 years themselves. And some of the people who I met playing when they were like 11 or 12 are now 13 or 14. And so, oh man, you tore your Achilles. I think that's what you meant when you said Acelius. You tore it. What? When? Not today. Hopefully not today. What, you tore it when you were 11? Did you? Because tearing your Achilles is no laughing matter. That's like super, super, super bad, actually. Very, very painful. Very painful, actually. Very, very painful. You can't walk on that for like 2 months. What? 2 months ago? Yeah, you can't walk on it for like, I would say, it depends, right? Like 6 to 8 weeks, I would say. But I know somebody who's had that happen, and the pain is just excruciating. I better not fall, because if I fall, I'm gonna die. This is quite scary what I'm doing right now. Oh no, hang on, wait, oh my god. Oh jeez, that scared the hell out of me. Look at this. This mountain is scary as hell. Given that it's permadeath, I'm scared being up here. Half a year? Yeah, that's bad, man. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Reslux, I feel... Yeah, it's really... Like, I mean, you snapped it, right? I think is what you're saying. If you snap your Achilles, it's really a very, very, very big deal. I've known somebody who's done it. My god, this mountain is scaring the hell out of me. If I fall off here, I die, like instantaneously, and that's really scary. Yeah, it's ridiculously big. I know somebody who was playing frisbee and tore their Achilles, and I think they said that night, because they snapped it, they completely snapped their Achilles tendon, and that night they said they just couldn't stand it. Like the whole night they were just lying, like couldn't sleep, just lying in just excruciating pain the whole night. And then we had to get them like taxis to come to the office every day for like 2-3 months. Otherwise they couldn't even come to work. Oh hey, it's Cullen as well. Yo Cullen, you're joining a crew of people this time. We've got Reslux, we've got Mango, and Cullen. Surprisingly, Cullen's last to join this time. I can imagine it was bad, man. And Reslux's birthday is today. Yeah, make your ankle hurt, I think, the most. Reslux's birthday, so birthday on 8th of June. Mango, you're 14, eh? Did you say? Is that what you just said a moment ago? Oh, I'm scared again going up this bloody mountain. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I can't see. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Here it is. Here's the memory. I finally found it. I'm going to recharge first because I'm scared. I really don't want to die again. If I die again, I'm going to kill somebody. I don't want to have to do 8.5 hours of play all over again. That will just suck so bad. So look, I think. Hang on. Let me just get my ship here, and then I'll feel a bit better. Can I do that? Can I summon it, please? There it is. You're 2 goals away from the 500 club goal reward. What does that mean, Reslux? Oh, what, at your soccer club, you mean? Like you needed 2 more goals to get into the 500 club? And top 3 of your club of all time? And that's when you did your Achilles? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh. Reslux, that's... Oh, man. Whoa, hang on. How is my voice on that? Oh, I see. Connected to my phone. Oh, I did not realize that was going to happen. That's bad. That's really bad, I've got to say. Look, where's my ship? I need to get in my ship to protect myself. I'm going to open this thing up, but I'm very, very scared. I've just gone up these 2 tall mountains, and I really don't want to die. As soon as I open that thing, I think it's going to be bad. But you know, I feel like as if it's possible. Can we? Oh, everything's going to be copyrighted if I play it on YouTube. I can't play Happy Birthday to you, Reslux. But I think what we could do is ask everybody who's joined the stream, and there's not that many of you yet, I know, but we could ask everybody to, all in unison, give a massive shout out and happy birthday to Reslux for his birthday, and a big congratulations, and hopefully make him feel a little bit better after having gone through the hardship he went through. Don't worry, it's not over. You've got plenty more you can achieve in life, man. But yeah, that does suck. So I'm gonna ask everybody to just do a big happy birthday, Reslux. Because where is it? We can sing, but I'll have to sing on your behalf. I can start you off. I can give it the 1, 2, 3, happy birthday, and then you can do the rest. All right, there we go. I've started a chat off. I think I've started off. Happy birthday, man! Thanks for dropping by on your birthday, on your special day, and dropping by to my stream, and say hello to all the old crew here, and hopefully we get to that was good, man. Look at that. Throttle Jockeys jumped in for the first time and ever commented and said happy birthday. Thanks, Throttle Jockey, for stopping by, and thanks for wishing happy birthday to Reslux. That's very nice of you. I'm surely appreciate it. And and then thank you. Who was that's awesome, Mango. Fantastic emojis as well. That's brilliant. Awesome. And look, and for Mango, geez, man, 2 more days. 10th of June, eh? It's only 2 days before Mango's birthday, so hopefully we'll be back. I'll have to think of that. So that's going to be on what's today? Wednesday? So that's going to be Friday night. So Friday night we'll have to stream just so we can sing happy birthday to Mango. By then I'll hopefully find some song that's not copyrighted that I can play in the background, so I don't get the stream banned, I meant to say. Okay, I'm going to open this now. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Because last time I opened it, Biological Horrors jumped out. I love it that the song's continuing. Nice, Cullen. Look at that. Birthday candles and everything. Mango's got a cake. Alright, here we go. For a week, the same nightmare, a deafening wail in my cockpit. Oh, I tried to cut the comms, but gummed with blood. Given up to try to sleep, increasingly blurred stars. Thought it a hallucination, but there it was, monumental, the ocean of space. It was like nothing I've ever well, not many things are anything like you've ever before. Oh, Reslux, you scored 5 goals in your first game? Man, that's pretty damn impressive. 5 goals. I mean, I was a good soccer player in my day, but I don't remember ever scoring 5 goals in a single game. Is that like 7-a-side, or is it like a full 11-a-side soccer? 11-a-side? Hang on, how many players are on the field? I think it's 11. 4, 3, 4. 8. Oh, plus a goalie, 12, isn't it? Oh, anyway, I'm more of a rugby league fan than soccer, or football as they call it. But my kids played soccer, and I tell you what, it took them a long time to score a goal. And the first day my son scored a goal, we made a video of it and published it online. With we did ×3 in the background. It was such a big event. So I totally understand that. It's awesome. At that time 8, now we play 11. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. So a little bit easier to get many goals when it's a small field, but you've still got to have skill. There's no question, even at 8 years old. Oh, sorry. At how many years ago was that? It probably would have been 8 years old. When you're playing 8-a-side, you still only get goals if you're good. And that means you're good, right? 5 goals in your first game. It's phenomenal. Just continuing on here, I wanted to need to capture it before I could react. It's great fin flexed. This is the shark. My hole was gone. Uh-oh, ... That means protocol warning, life support power low. If I claim the memory, the biological horror is going to come out. I bet they come out. I bet you they come out. They didn't come out. What? Oh, you were 7. Oh, no, Sentinels. No, Sentinels. Oh, my dear Lord. Can I... Are they going to all try and fight me? I'm scared if the Sentinels fight me. Corrupted Sentinels. Okay, I've got to kill them, haven't I? No, wait. Can I use my blaster thingy? Wait, what have I got? Blaze Javelin? Okay, hang on. Oh, come on, man. Shoot him. I can't use this stupid gun. I don't like this gun much at all. Oh, I hate the Blaze Javelin. It's a terrible gun. Okay, I'm going to have to use the other one. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's much more accurate. Look at that. Okay. Okay, this is not as bad as the biological horrors, actually. They're not too hard, these Sentinels. I don't know why they're so easy. That's going to go rolling. Okay. Okay, I'll just leave that one there for now. Corrupted Sentinels, 1 remaining. Okay, cool. Well, I'm surprised that I can just kill these guys and make it through. That's going to go as well, isn't it? I'm not going to go and get that. That's too scary. We'll get this one. Whew, I survived. I was right to be scared, but in the end it wasn't anywhere near as bad as biological horrors coming out of the last memory. Alright, well somehow I survived that. That's great news. Let's see, I can now complete this expedition thing. Oh, I got the 16 glyphs! Ooh, now I can use the portals to go anywhere. And tell where I am. That's pretty good. Not sure if I want to go anywhere. I could go to my main base, but is there a point right now? Memory imprint 2. I need to put that in my freighter. Memory fragment rogue technology. What's this? Prepackaged geology. See, I don't like geology cannons. They are dangerous. Combat scope. Yeah, I guess I can use it. I don't like the combat scope either, though, to be honest. It's not that useful. I'll put the geology cannon in for now, I guess, but I'm a bit scared of that. I want to get rid of it, probably. That'll do. Hang on, and what's this thing? This shattered glass. Salvaged glass. Oh, Viking effigy? That's alright. Cargo. Put the projectile ammunition out there. Yeah, interesting you say that, Reslux. I have seen a lot of people playing Ark Online. So I watched a video of it the other day, and I thought, ooh, that looks actually pretty interesting. So therefore, I should not try it, because just like when I tried No Man's Sky, I ended up then playing it excessively, making a massive base, and now playing 7 expeditions if I can complete this one. But yeah, no, it does look pretty good, I have to say. Establish a base in an infested world. Establish a base seems to access the build menu to learn you establish a foothold on an infested planet. Expand your base. What is an infested planet? Do they mean like this planet where I've got my base already? I've got a base here. Do they mean that I can expand my base on this planet? There's my base right there. And I could, but what base building items have I got? I don't know if this is what they mean by it. What's an infested world? On an infested world. I mean, it's stating that I've got... You know what? I think that that's the base on the first planet. Infested with what? I haven't even learnt the 3 words in each language. Explore, afraid, crash site. I've got to do that too. Damn it. Located down. Purchase planetary charts from a space station. Okay, so. Wait, who's that? Somebody on the ground shooting? Why can I hear that shooting? Who's shooting? Oh, that's probably the guy fighting the Sentinels at the memory location, which I was just at. Where is it? Over here somewhere? The solar ships remind you of... hang on, let me check that comment. Oh, why is my comments page timed out? Oh, you gotta go, have you, Mango? Well, Mango, hopefully we'll see you again in the next couple of days. What? Hostile ships? But if we don't, well then happy birthday for Friday, man. But if we do, then we'll repeat that later. See you later, Mango. The solar ships remind me of pod races. Oh yeah. No, I totally agree with that, Jockey. It's very, very true. It reminds me of the same thing too, I've got to say. Yeah, like especially like now, right? Yeah. Totes. Totes for reals, yo. Where have I got to go? Okay, I got to get back to... I'm not going to go... I'll go back to my base. Actually, just prefer to go to this... See, look, it'd be pretty clear if it's an infested world, I think. I don't think this is an infested world. I think more like the first base. Oh, hang on, maybe they meet. Okay, Rezlux, you gotta go too. No worries, man. Well, have a good birthday, Rezlux. Thanks for dropping by on your birthday. Good to see you again, as always. And we'll see you again. Have a good day. Enjoy your day. I'm gonna go to my base here and see if I can expand that, because quite honestly, there's a reasonable chance that this counts as an infested planet because there is whispering eggs. And because there's whispering eggs, it might think of this as being an infested planet. Therefore, if I just expand my base, that completes that quest, I guess you could say. This is a scary base to land at. I wish we had some races for starships, like some gates around a solar system with a racing kiosk in the Nexus to join races. What was that, Rezlux? Thanks, I'm wheels, chair, and out of here. What do you... Oh, are you still in a wheelchair because of your, Achilles? Dude, man. Well, that really sucks, if that's the case, but... Well... Hopefully it's going to heal soon as well. Man, that's tough going, man. Terrible. But hopefully it's all good soon. And hey, yeah. So Jockey, I had a good comment actually. I really agree. I think that would be a great idea. I do like the on land. What do you call it? Races that they've put in for the Axicraft. I think that is a good addition, but it's not quite the same as ship racing, as you mentioned. That would be pretty cool. I hope this is going to be enough if I just expand this a little. How much do I need to expand this for it to count? That's the question. Establish your base. Extend your base further. Oh, 7 out of 15. Oh, it's counting. That's good. That is counting. I need a doorway. I need a door. Where's the door? Can I put it? I wouldn't mind putting it up. See, I know that when last time I landed at my base, I sort of fell straight down into that thingy down there. That was a bit scary. Where am I going to put this? I think I'll just put a wall around the computer. That'll do. And then the front door can go, I think, here. Timber rectangular door. Looks good. Yep, looks good. And then timber walls. Have I got enough carbon? I'm running out of carbon very quickly here. Oh, bugger. Hang on, move. How do I move? Move.
Ground protection falling.
More walls. I can't make it too big because I haven't got enough carbon, to be quite honest. I'm running out of carbon. I need to make a balcony though. I hate not having a balcony. Alright, so there we go. Timber wall there. And another wall there. And then I can make the rest as doors. Oh, I need more carbon. I knew that was going to happen. Can I? Ooh, but I've got a home on an infested world. Nice. I just want to put some roof on it. I just want to make a proper base out of it. I mean, why not, eh? Where am I going to get more carbon? Well, I can just mine it, can't I? But yeah, great suggestion, Jockey. I think that's got legs. We'll have to try and find a way to get Hello Games to implement that as another upgrade, I think, personally. Whoa, don't fall down. There's plenty of ideas that would be really good if they actually implemented, I have to say. But that's one of them. That is one of them. It's a good one. But either way, thanks for stopping by and giving some comments and ideas. That's very much appreciated. And as always, as everybody knows, I will credit all of that at the end. So even if you go away for a while, come back later if you can. I need to recharge that, please. I need a bit more carbon so I can finish building this place. And then I'll have a shelter from this harsh environment. Oh, silver question mark. What's that? Oh, buried mineral formation. I really hope I don't die again. The thing is that if anybody is watching this who is actually playing No Man's Sky Expedition 7, I'm gonna give a tip if you want it, which is if you're trying to get your Whispering Eggs done, come to this planet that I'm on right now and find the base on this planet called Truly Safe Egg Farm. I wonder if I can find it actually, because if it still exists, it is, honest to God, as I've found out, the best way ever to get Whispering Eggs. And you need 10 of them. I know roughly where it is, because it's right near the expedition, what do you call that thing? You know, the I can't even think what you call it now. I want to be able to get in from here too. I don't want to just take those stairs. I think I'll put a ramp here. No, in that direction, please. There you go. And I'll replace this with a door. Yeah, thanks, that's better. That's definitely better. It's much harder to build bases in this version, because there's not enough resources. So I've only got available to build 10. That's not good. Alright, that's very good. Now I've got a balcony. And lastly, if I can, I would like to build the roof. Can I actually build a roof like that? That's going to be a bit harder than the usual roof. Corner.
Ground protection falling.
Does that work? It's like upside down, isn't it? I'll have to put it like that. See if that works. actually, I think I see the problem. I can build it over there. And I'm going to need to expand this out. I'll expand this out too. Let me expand this whole thing if I can. It's not ideal though. It's really not ideal, because then I'll have snow in my house. I don't like that too much. Okay. Yeah, see, that's no good. That doesn't work. I don't like that. Can I at least put a corner there? I think I'd rather get rid of that. Make that there at least. See how a corner would work. Inner roof corner. I see inner roof corner and timber roof corner. So that works. But I'm going to need a better door. Oh, Jesus Christ, I need to get inside. Can I get inside?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Whew.
Extreme cold
Oh,
damage
Jesus,
detected.
man. I better heal up. Okay, it's actually recovering. Too late now. Okay. That sort of works, but yeah, I don't like this door at all. That sort of works. It's a lot better. I don't like how crap it looks not having foundations. I haven't got enough to build. This is more of a window than anything. Let's see, can I find a way to do that? That works, obviously. That works, obviously. That sort of works. Oh, he's back. Welcome back, Cullen. I don't think I can put that roof in there, you know.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I can put that corner in there. Put that corner in there. I could put this roof panel here. It sort of works. Oh yeah, that sort of works. What about this corner? Okay. No, it doesn't really work, does it? I need to put it over there. And I need to build this here. Yeah, it's the only way that's really going to work. And then I can put the roof on top. That's literally the last thing I could build, but then I'm going to have this weirdo room thing. So what I could then do is knock down this wall. And... or maybe even this wall too. Yeah, but I don't really want to knock down the wall. I kind of want to just make it like a little room. And it's like a porch. Now we put some ramp out here if we've got enough. Missing components, of course. I need more carbon. Go out and farm the forest. Welcome back, Cullen. What's happening, Cullen? Did you play more Fortnite? Did you see what level I got to? What level did I get to? I got to level 11, I think. I almost bought that Kotua character, but not quite. I was close, but just not quite. I didn't get the win. I got another second or something, but that was about it. Just couldn't get the win. Oh, I sent you a screenshot. I had because I had non-stop seconds. Did you? Sorry, non-stop 2-kill games. It's insane, actually. I was like, what? How is it that I get two kills pretty much every single game? It's quite annoying, really. I'll see that's weird, isn't it? If I do that. What if I then put this roof here? Does that work? Because that'd be quite interesting. Can I put it in there? Huh. I can. What happened? Oh no. Then I get this kind of outer room with the stairs here. I've also got the stairs here straight in. It's not an outer room per se, it's more like a sort of a porch. Yeah, actually I can put that there, I guess.
Now protection falling.
It's kind of interesting. So plenty of light at least to get in. I'd maybe like to expand the balcony just a little. Oh, I see I've messed up the roof here, haven't I? Oh, dear me. That doesn't work at all, does it? It looked good from inside. It's terrible outside. Let's see if I can use a corner piece to patch that problem up. There we go. There we go. That looks better. There we go. It's a complete sort of little house package thing. And I'm just going to expand the balcony a little. This will be most likely the place I come back to do the fireworks at the end of the expedition, the way this is going. In the celebration phase. Oops, did that go? Yep, alright, good. Now I just need one of these. Have I got these small walls? Short walls. Yeah, I need to sort of fence off the balcony. It's gonna stop me from doing it pretty soon. The reason I don't mind so much doing this, I'm a little bit worried, because you can die, you lose everything. But what I found when I died last time is that the one thing you don't lose is your bases and your base architecture. So in my last death, I did not lose my freighter base architecture, nor did I lose my bases that have been put down, so I assume you must also keep all of your base architecture. You lose all the stuff in your storage, which sucks a lot. But as long as you at least keep your base architecture, well, I don't mind architecting a little. But what you don't want to do is do all this stuff and then find that you lose it all as soon as you die. Because dying is just far too much of a possibility in this bloody version of the game. It's too hard. See, I don't like this too much. But I could put that there and we'll make it a little bit more palatable. We'll call it. That didn't work. What did I just do? What did I just do? I don't think I put it here where I meant to. There we go, that's good. What I could do actually is just move this back a little by making this a bit more of a... I could actually make it a glass. I've got no glass though, so I can't do that. It would be nice though. And then I can put this timber ramp here. Yeah, that's good. Much nicer. Now I've got this little balcony thing. And then I can also go out here on the balcony, proper balcony. Where's my short timber walls? Wish I had long timber walls so I didn't have to waste so much carbon building them. I'm gonna run out of carbon again. Oh, that's literally my last carbon. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright. So far I'm happy with that. Whew. Oh, I just realised I can claim this reward. Let's do that. I get a Minotaur Geobay for this. That's pretty good actually. I can get a Minotaur. Memory Fragment, Exocraft. Alright, so... Okay. Oh, and I also got the Nomad Geobay. Nice. And the Nautilin Chamber. Oh, that's very good. Look, this sits up perfectly on the snow here at the back of my house. It's nice. Actually. It's actually quite nice. Yeah. Good lighting in this place. Good view here. Look at this view over the lake. I'm loving that. This was a good place to pick for a base. Brilliant view. I need some deck chairs though. Have I got any? I haven't.
Ground protection falling.
Damn. It's getting a bit fancy. I would like to make some glass bottom version of this, but I haven't got enough glass. I haven't got any glass. I've got plenty of frost crystals though. So I could have some glass if I had the recipe for the glass. Just get some more carbon by chopping down the forest from afar. Why not, right? Since I can. Now, have I got anything I can just put in my base? Not really. Just a flora containment. I don't even know where I put that. Feels almost like it needs to go out on the balcony. I'll just put a few along the wall here. Just provide a bit of light inside. One over here. There we go. Bit of light outside if it's light. Okay. Pretty happy with all of that. The only thing I would like to do is just make it look a bit more realistic by having a wall there and there. That's pretty good. Still looks a bit unrealistic over this side, doesn't it? Got no more carbon left again. I just keep running out of carbon. It's so hard to have enough carbon. I need to farm more carbon back at that original base on the first world. I can bring more of it with me now that I've got more inventory space from my freighter. That would be helpful. Oh, look at all these carbon plants actually. Oh my god, look at that. That should give me tons of carbon, I think. Yep, tons of carbon. Unidentified ferret dust. Just how much of this ferret dust can be unidentified forever? This is great. All this carbon. I think. Maybe it's not that much though. Yeah, it's a fair bit. Timber walls. Primarily I'd like to make that there. Makes the most sense. I keep seeing those balls floating around after playing Fortnite and thinking that's somebody in a bowler and they're coming to attack me. I literally keep thinking that, like, I better get up my sniper rifle or something and shoot at them. And we can go under the house as well.
Levels stabilizing.
I always like that, the under the house option. Like the cubby house sort of thing, isn't it? Okay, very good. It's kind of the, almost the completion of it. Oh, I've run out again, of course. That goes so quickly. Oh. I did not mean that. Don't arrest me. Whew.
Ground protection falling.
So we've got to learn GAC words. 3 GAC words. I didn't know I still had to learn GAC words. So I'll just... Well, that's an unidentified plant. I better identify it. And then I'll kill it. First identify, then kill. Far more effective than... Oh, damn it, I didn't really need to use my carbon to recharge it. Maybe that's all I had. I want more carbon. Since I'm building everything out of bloody timber. I need more carbon. Oh, go away, Sentinels. Don't. Shh. I didn't do anything. Shh. Go away. Whew. That was close. There's a buried technology module in the air again. Oh, it's low again? Thank you. 3 salvage data. What's in this? Nanites, very good. I need those. What else have we got here? Now that I've made my base, I'm pretty happy with that. Thin timber wall. I wouldn't mind just making some struts here, you know. Because I haven't got real struts, have I? I just feel so uncomfortable not having some kind of, you know, support for that balcony. It just feels so wrong. Why can't I build the next strut down? That's very annoying. Why can't I? Let's try building that one over there. Oh,
Protection falling.
it's really annoying that you can't. Where's the free camera? Oh no, I don't want free placement. I want camera. Okay, there you go. Should be able to build it on the bottom of that, right? You'd think so. Maybe I can't do it as a thin timber wall. Maybe I have to do it as a fat timber wall. It's a shame though, because it would make more sense as a thin timber wall. At the moment though, I think I'm going to die if I stay out here much longer. You know, I guess I could actually... Huh. Sort of works. I'd much rather the thin timber wall though. I need more freaking carbon again. How am I ever going to have enough carbon? I stop building the base. That's not part of the expedition, really. I'm just too OCD when it comes to building bases. I need to build it so that it actually makes sense and looks right. Otherwise I feel just wrong about it. What is this? More frozen tubers? Alright, I'll have those. My thermal protection is falling, you are correct. I better get inside soon and keep it up again. This is not giving me carbon, this is just giving me ferrite dust. Still good. Don't get me wrong, but I actually need carbon. I don't need ferrite dust per se. Okay, let's go in here. Not waste another iron battery. I am going to need some life support though. So this is what I think you can do here. I think you can... Oh, I better go back inside. Just recharge it all. Okay. So what I think you can do is I think you can build a fat wall. Right? Like so. Where? Don't be painful, please. Okay. And then you can build another fat wall below it, right? Then you can build a thin wall that goes alongside it. Doesn't really work though, does it? So it won't let you build the second thin timber wall. What if I build one there? Does it let me then build the next one down? No, it doesn't. See? It just won't allow it. What if I build that one there? Well, then let me build that one there. And then that one there. Yes, it does. Then can I build that one? No, I can't. I have to build another fat one. There is no fat shaming going on with my building of timber walls, by the way, so don't even suggest it. See, this way I can, yeah, see, look, and then I can build it all the way down. Now I can get rid of that, and that. And we're back to just... I wonder if I can actually build this other thin timber wall now below that. Oh, let's me, because the other one's next to it. See, and then it looks like a proper corner strut. This is why in the my main save, my name is Master Architect. See, it looks like it's properly supported now. Now that means this fat timber wall has to go, because it looks terrible. Makes no sense at all. And then we'll make a different fat timber wall, which is going to be here, next to that one. Oh, don't be painful. Okay, there we go. Then one below it, one below that, below that. I think we're good. Now we can make thin timber walls next to it, 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 all the way down to the bottom. And then also up here, all the way down. And then I can get rid of these. Now it looks like proper corner struts of the balcony, doesn't it? Oh, don't die. Don't die. Yep. Looks pretty good. I'm just not too happy about this little thing here, which could be solved with a potentially a small timber panel that goes in the bottom, perhaps. Like that. Yeah, that sort of works, doesn't it? Makes sense. Actually, that's better. I like it better when it's got the interior but not the exterior. Because actually, I could then build the thin timber wall below it, can't I? Pretty sure that would work. Yes, it does. See? Aha. Then I'll feel really satisfied. Almost. Come on, go into the right place, please. There it is. Oh, it's so temperamental. Just build, please, in the right spot. It's not gonna let me build it, is it? So that's the wrong spot. I just wasted carbon. There it is. Come on. I keep seeing it want to build in the right spot, and then it doesn't want to build in the right spot. There it is. Come on. There we go. I think that's pretty solid. That's some proper corner struts now.
Thermal protection fully.
Yep, that's far more solid than it ever was before. You can almost make this a door as well,
Levels stabilizing.
and then you get like a full view there. It's just, more like a windowed balcony area. I like that much better actually. Little balcony out here at the back. Lovely, lovely little place. I like it. I want to put more flowers actually now that I see how good they are. Just one there. And one there, I think. It's much nicer. Got a view out the back. View out the front. Plenty of doors. Plenty of light. Brilliant view over the mountains, like being in a ski resort. And brilliant view over the lake. What a lovely base we've created. I like it. Now I just need to put a save point in here because you can't have a base without a save point. And I need to save anyway. I've saved. Now, next and most important is I can start putting my bays out the back here so that I have them on every world available. Now, have I got enough paraffinium? I've got none. Crystal sulfide and salt I do have, but it's back in my
Thermal protection.
thingy. Alright, but I can make a Minotaur bay, which is great news. Where should I put it? Should I put it under the house? It's not a bad idea to put it under the house. Oh look, I'm missing a... Damn it. I'm missing one wall there. There we go. Much better. Properly sealed in. Yep, very good. Yes, I could put the Minotaur bays under the house, or I can put them on their own platform down the bottom here. It's not a bad idea to put them on their own platform. I do kind of like the idea of that. Let's see if I can put it here. And maybe I'll just actually expand it slightly. Alright, now my Minotaur bay can go right here. Well, that's bigger than I expected it to be. That's okay. It's got its own little spot here on the side of the hill. That's cool. Look at that. It's a bit scary on the edge here. How much carbon have I got left? I don't want to make small timber panels, do I? Let's just give it a bit more room so it's not so scary. There we go. Nice. Minotaur bay under the house. And need a landing pad too at some point.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's good news. Now I should be able to see that from my balcony. Let's just recover first. I haven't even finished. Ooh, underwater. I haven't finished the fauna on this planet. I just realised. Okay. I need to go underwater so I can go down there to the lake and look for it. I had to mute to sneeze. There is my Minotaur Bay down there. That's good news. That looks really cool. I need a timber ramp here because that's no good. I haven't got enough carbon again. It keeps happening. Oh, please. Please. Thank you. Go away. And I need one over here too, I just realised. That's no good. In that case, around the back here, I need the short timber. I think that's okay, that's better. Yeah, it makes more sense. Over here, I can have stairs to get up to it, though. Yeah, that's good. Oops, I need one more stairs. Go away, Sentinel. Why can't I build it at the bottom of those stairs? There we go. Stay there. Very good. Alright, it's much nicer. Alright, I've got a proper base now. I think this is good. Geodes, let's use those up. Get all that stuff out. What else do I got here? Memory fragment. Oh, that's for Exocraft, isn't it? Ooh, pre-packaged Minotaur boar unit. Okay, let's go and use the Minotaur, eh? This is awesome. Okay. Now, apparently... it's going to be really good for getting Whispering Eggs. And having a way out of being so easily killed. Alright, now I can use this. Nice. What else have we got? Another memory fragment. Icarus fuel system. Nice. That goes with... does it stack with any of these? It's supposed to automatic recharging. The only problem with that is I found it didn't work on the Exocraft in the past. I hope it does work properly now. Nice. Self-greasing servos. So that gives you less fuel burn. Nice again. And what's this? Drift suspension. Well, that's more for... it doesn't make any sense for Minotaurs. Minotaur AI pilot unit. Nice. What does an AI pilot do? Artificial pilot plugin for the Minotaur. Traverse planets itself and engage in combat or mining activities to support its primary operator. The AI pilot will always cede control to the primary operator when they enter the cockpit. Oh. Oh. So this will semi-autonomous artificial pilot plugin. Well, that's awesome. Huh. So it can go off and mine stuff for me. How cool is that? Let's move this across because thruster system, okay. Looks like all of those should be related, but they don't seem to be really. I'll do. Alright, and I guess the drift suspension unit I can try and put it in. Yeah, see, I thought that was the case. So that has to go in the Roma. Geez, I'm pretty impressed overall with this Minotaur upgrade. Let's check it out. Okay. So far pretty happy. I've got my the miner. That's good. Have I got any other? Just the ball. So if I find some deposits, can I scan? The scan technology. Oh. Condensed carbon. Get out and get that. Totally want the condensed carbon. Right, now the AI unit, yeah, it should be off it goes, right? Yeah, okay, cool, nice.
Ground protection falling.
Off it's gone. It's off searching. Well, that's very cool. I did not know you could do that with the Minotaur, is put an AI pilot into it. Hopefully it can be picking up memory fragments. Not answer memory fragments, liquid suns. Oh no, it can't because it hasn't got that particular module, has it? I probably need to get the laser miner thing into it. I wonder what it's actually going to do. Can it get into a fight with a Sentinel because it mines something? Potentially. Can it beat a level 5 Sentinel horde? Either way, I'm pretty impressed with that. I would also like to, I would like to finish off the words, yes, the crash site, yes, but I would also like to just go down to the water here, actually, to be honest. And where's my AI thing? Oh, there he is. I went back home. Look at that. What a trooper. Let's get into it. I want to go down to the water. The safer way. The way where I can't die because I'm in a Minotaur. Can the Minotaur go into water? I didn't realize it can go. Holy crap. I fell down a huge freaking cave right there. My god. How did that happen? How the freaking hell did that happen? And how do we get back out again? I don't think I can. I think I have to make quite a big hole to get back out. I have no idea how the hell I managed to fall down into this cave. This has never happened before to me, I have to say. Okay, I'm back out. Now, how do I look at the... Oh, there you go. Look, there's one to scan. There's another one to scan. With any luck, I can get all 9. No. Come on. Just one more. Oh, there it is. Nice. No, don't. No, tap. Oh my god. Oh, there was a freaking abyssal horror right there. Holy crap, dude. You're scaring the hell out of me, man. I almost died again. How has there happened to be an abyssal horror just right there as I'm scanning peacefully creatures? What is up with that, man? That was scary as hell. I almost died. I almost died again. Oh, you're scaring me, game. You're really scaring me. So I can get back into my Minotaur here. And then I can breathe. That's fantastic, really. But it scared me so much. What was the need for that? Anyway, 2,250 nanite bonus. That's good news. That's really good news. Thank God I'm not dead. Jesus. I don't know what happens if you get fully pulled into an abyssal horror, by the way. I've never gone all the way in. Just almost all the way in, like I just did just now. This really is good being in the Minotaur down here. I can get these pearls. Not sure if I need them, but I can get them. It's more soft to skin. But there was some... Actually, I definitely want to get some crystal sulfide and some there was 2 pearls here. Ouch. Don't do that again or you're gonna kill me. I don't want you to kill me. Oh, Jesus, what? Oh, it's the Minotaur. You scared the hell out of me, Minotaur. Yep, now my temperature and oxygen levels are recovering. It's quite handy having the Minotaur just sitting down here waiting. This has been a scary underwater so far. What's going to be on those 2? So much to analyze. I do need the salt and the purifier, right? Ah, Cullen's back again. Welcome back, Cullen. I do believe you're the only one here now. I've just been soloing it, people-wise, for a little while. Can I get that in time? No, it's gonna hurt. Okay, nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where's my Minotaur gone? I'm gonna die. Holy crap, I'm gonna die. Oh, please don't die. If you die, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, where'd my Minotaur go? It's supposed to be here for me to breathe with. Where'd he go? That's the bad side of the AI pilot thing. Oh dear, man. Jeez, I almost died again before, Cullen. I was so close. I got taken into an abyssal horror. Can't believe it. I never get taken... I've had expeditions where I need abyssal horrors and I can't find them despite looking and looking and looking and looking. And this time, I'm just peacefully scanning the animals. And I got sucked into an abyssal horror, which you've got to tap to flee, and then I was tapping the wrong button as well. I almost died. Right then and there. Just so scary, this expedition. You die and you got to go back to the absolute very start all over again. This is horrible. What is that I can scan? But in the meantime, I've made quite a cool base up there on the hill. There it is. There's my base up there. I've constructed the whole thing while you've been gone. I just want to get the rest of these armored pearls while I can. I mean living pearls. They're not armored pearls. Living pearls from the armored clans. Ouch. Oh, I got it. These are really big. Yes. And especially when so many things can kill you, especially when you're so weak. That's a big living pearl. Oh, there's my Minotaur. Get out of the way, man. What should I get into? Whew. That lets me replenish. This was really good coming in here. Don't fall into that cave again. Alright, that's cool. Now, can I go back into my base here? Yes, I can. Now, Minotaur, you can do whatever you feel like. There we go. Yes, so I made this base in the meantime, Cullen, but yeah, I totally agree that not dying challenge, my god, it scares the hell out of me. I can't believe I almost got pulled in by an abyssal horror. That was terrible. This is my lovely base with the view over the lake and the mountains. And cozy little base. Plenty of light. The Minotaur is trying to like destroy my base here. What's going on? I found out that I made this Minotaur thingy. What do you call it? Like Geobay. Down there. That's where it goes on that little platform there. And turns out you've got an AI pilot in it. I think I need to get him out of there because he's like struggling. And he will then walk around the planet doing stuff for you, which is quite cool. Let me fly him out a little bit. There you go. That's better. Now he can go off and do his own thing. Don't come back. It's like when you drop off the unwanted dog and then he follows you back home. Not that anyone would ever do that, but it reminded me of something like that in a movie. Somebody who picked up a dog that wasn't theirs and they tried to set it free or something and then it just kept following them back. Who's that? What's that? Oh. How far away is it? 242U. What's he doing landing over there? Let's go check that guy out. Let's take my Minotaur. Go check him out. He's rather close to my base. He's probably going to get a fright when he sees me. What the hell's this? Name? Raymond Phone. What's his ship doing here? It's a pretty cool looking ship. It looks better than mine. I like that black colour. It's quite good. I don't like my yellow coloured one that much. I mean, I like the ship a lot. I just wish it wasn't yellow coloured. Ooh, I could shoot him. But I'm not gonna, because then I'll probably get shot back. Big time. That's good. Alright, I'm happy with what I've done here. I've done the creatures as well, so I get the extra nanite bonus, that's quite good. Now what do I need to do? I need to go and learn some Gek languages. I need to get to the next anchor point. I can explore a freighter crash site anywhere. That'll probably happen naturally later. I can get the Gek words as I go. I think what I should do is go to the third anchor point. Just get on with it. I can collect storm crystals whenever I see a planet that creates storm crystals. And then I'll be getting closer and closer. Shut down a planet's sentinel forces. Oh god, that's gonna be like, need to be a lot stronger for that. Shut down a planet's sentinel forces. It must mean shutting down a pillar. Surely that must be what that means. I'm still scared to continue because of how hard it is. It really is hard. Alright, was there any creatures around here? Don't follow me back here, Minotaur, please. Yeah, there is creatures, so I could get some ancestral memories from these guys, I guess. Do I have any at the moment? 54. What about deposits? There's a deposit right there. Dark side deposit. I could take the Minotaur across to get there, I guess. Oh, careful, this the freaking spring eggman. Don't open that up. I can scan this. And then get the sodium. Oh, I've already hollowed this one out. Oh, I see, because it was very close before. And I guess that means I hollowed it out previously. Makes sense, actually. What about that? No frozen tubes. I don't really know that I need that, so yeah. I was more thinking of this animal. I could befriend him, I guess. And I can offer him some food. And then harvest some ancestral memories. The hell is all this? So many bloody creatures coming in and out all over the place. There's a lot of creatures up there. Take the Minotaur. Much quicker to get there. I think. Plus a bit safer really, because at least I can't fall and die like I did previously on this planet. Creatures. One is ancestral memories. Frozen tubers are everywhere. How do I get to these creatures that are over here? I wonder if I can actually get ancestral memories from the... Oh, it's all those flying things, right? See, I thought there was tons of creatures, but it's just all those guys in the sky, really. I wonder if I can harvest ancestral memories from fish. Because there's like a million fish down in the lake, right? Is it worth a try? I don't think it is, really. It doesn't seem very likely to work, to be honest. Just pick up some carbon molecule. Alright, I think I'm gonna go. I think I've done all I need to do on this planet in a really big way. And I'd like to at least get to the next anchor point. See if I can build a base there. That would be a really good thing to do for this mission. You know what else would be a really good idea is actually killing a bunch of sentinels and having this thing done before I get to the point, because that will probably give you the thing you need for this. It's always a bit backwards. They tend to give you the things that you need for that mission as rewards for that mission. Oh, sorry, don't start a fight. I just didn't want to start that fight. That would be a bit crappy, I think. Minotaur's a bit painful. I think he can stay behind. Alright, very good. Let's go. Time to leave. It's been a good planet, and I like my base. It's time to go. Now, did I go to the space station in this area? I must have. I would have. Because I would have gone there first before coming to the iteration, to the anchor point, wouldn't I? Right, so let's go. It's just time to go. Is this the expedition route? Yes, it is. Out of jump range, you're a bugger. I thought I upgraded my hyperdrive fairly significantly. It's a pretty quick jump range. Where is the nearest space station? There it is. They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure this site in case I don't make it back, please. Okay, sure. Location appears to be valid. Cool. Dreams of the deep. Investigate the secret. It seems like something underwater. Investigate the broadcast site. Is that something I need to do as part of the expedition? You know what? I could have made the Nautilus in my home base. That would have been a much better idea than going somewhere else and doing it. That's what I meant to do, actually. I just realized I didn't make my Roma Geo Bay, and I didn't make the Nautilus. I also don't have the teleport module inside my own system, which sort of sucks. Inside my own base, I should say. Sort of sucks a lot, actually. Right, what can I sell? Sulfurine, I'm not going to use that. Copper, I'm not going to sell. Facium, I'm not going to use that. Not for this missionary. Frozen tubers, I'm not going to use. Hypnotic eye, I don't think I'll use, really. Living pearls are useful. Salt, I need. I've only got 3, it's not enough, but I can get more. How many ancestral memories have I got? Not enough. Pugnium. Okay, Starship. Oh, I got more ancestral memories there. Okay, good. Okay, anything to buy? Wiring limb. It's pretty cheap wiring limb. Minus 20%. Guess I could buy a few, right, while I'm here.
Product received.
Sodium, oxygen, do I need any of those? Ferrite dust. Let's have a look, see if I need any of those. Oxygen, no. Sodium, no. I think I can leave that stuff. I got tons of oxygen actually from the looks of it. Not enough ancestral memories, but a decent amount. It's good having all this cargo space. Huh. Well, that's all the carbon I've got. I need to put that back in my freighter. Dioxide. I thought I had that in some place somewhere. Have we got paraffin? No, I haven't. Alright, for now that's good enough. Where's some Gex? If there's some Gex here, I'd like to speak to them about their language. It's a traveller. Korvax. How many Korvax words have I learned? I think there'd be at least one Gek around here. There's none at all. I must have by now learned enough Korvax words though. So it's really just the Gek, I guess. And I think I learned enough Vy'keen. Let's see what it says. Is if I just learn 3, then I know I've done Korvax. It's not going to really hurt to know 3 more words, is it? If I learn Traveller, I was going to say if I learn the word for Korvax there, then that'll mean that I haven't learned any Korvax words. Alright, well that's at least 3 Korvax words learned. I wonder if I can go back and make the Northland Chamber. I mean, I know I can go back, but do I want to go back? First of all, let's upgrade the exosuit. Most important step. Jeez, it's 160,000 now. That's 1 million. Jesus. It's getting damn expensive. What else can I do here? Or what else would I want to do here, I guess? Shield. Movement. They're all good ideas, but I'm better off spending the stuff at the Nexus, to be honest. Getting rocket boots and things like that. I sort of just want to go back and... Is it a Gek? No, it's a Traveller. I sort of just want to go back and build the Northland Chamber back at my base. And then come back to where I was up to again. Can I? Yeah. I'm just going to go and do it. I think. Because I would like to have that built so I don't have to build it somewhere else. Although to be fair, I might have to build it again anyway on this planet when I'm doing this mission. Too late now. That was a much smoother landing this time, landing on the balcony rather than rolling down the hill like last time. Now, what do I need for it? Oh, I didn't get my salt or crystal sulfide yet today. I better take my ship up into the air and put my freighter above me. You know, and get stuff off it. First of all, I can get... How much salt have I got? Did I get rid of the salt? Like all my salt? Damn it. So So I need to go and farm some more salt. God damn. I know I've got crystal sulfide though. Oh, hang on, maybe I don't. Maybe that's all on my previous save and I just forgot. Oh god. And this is for mining laser and environmental control. I'm not sure. Oh, Minotaur pilot. Mining laser 2 there. Environmental control. Renders the Minotaur pilot impervious to AL. What's AL? I don't know what it is, but I need it. I need to bring it with me. Oh, and I can put that memory away now, can't I? What's this for? This is drift. How are starships attacking me inside my freighter? Or attempting to attack me? Because that's what's going on right there, I think. Freighter. Drift suspension. I don't know. Do I need it? I'm gonna regret not having it with me. If I could use it, and then I don't bring it, because I can't teleport it from my freighter, unfortunately. I really need the freighter teleport module. Gek relic. Could be useful. Just to get some standing with them. What else do I need? Antimatter's probably going to be worth, you know, keeping it on the ship. So I can use it to build warp cells instead of needing to make it. What else have I got in here that I need? Frost crystals, but only if I had the ability to make glass. Pugnium. Do I need to keep Pugnium with me? Probably not. In which case I can put it on the ship. Phosphorus. Do I have phosphorus? Seem to. So I'll put it there. I don't know, maybe I need to keep some Pugnium with me. I'll take a bit of phosphorus off too because it's too much. Too much oxygen. There we go. Gives me some Pugnium. Gives me some phosphorus. What else have I got too much of? Ferret dust. I'll keep a fair bit, but I think I'll get rid of some back to the freighter. That'll do for now, I think, I hope. Enough sorting of stuff. I do just want to drop into the freighter while I'm here and... Yep. And check out something else. What did I want to check out again? I wanted to check out my ships being ready. Yep, they are. Oh, it was alright, but not really very good overall. I got fuel. I've got fuel. Let's make 2. Let's make 2, baby. Okay.
Product constructed.
Oh, I haven't got enough components to build this. Damn it. New expeditions. Where's a hard one? It's about the hardest we got. Alright, send the ships out then. Tons, very good. Off you go. Really glad to have the Normandy on my crew. Speaking of crew, I still have not recruited a fighter pilot yet, have I? That's a bit silly of me. I have 3 salvage data. That's not going to be enough to buy anything, is it? How much do I need for a base teleport module again? It's kind of what I really want. 20. Jesus. 20. Guys who was scanning me while I was in the bloody ship, right? It's almost on the planet's surface. It's not as easy to fight outside the ship like this, in this like external view. No, it's easier for when they go around you though. That's good. Yeah, I know to be fair, this thing, whatever you call it, the solar ship, sail ship thing, it's pretty good. It looks cool, right? Where's my base gone? There it is. Around here somewhere. Is it there? Yeah, there it is. Just look at how much I got off track. Those sounds sound a little bit like TIE fighters or something like that, I think. There's a bad feeling that might happen. My Minotaur again. He's very excited, isn't he? Now, Nautilin chamber. I need still... Yeah. 4 crystal sulfides and 97 salt. Minotaur geobay. I already have enough for. Wow, that's interesting actually. Nomad geobay. I still need 50 paraffinium. Oh, when the flaps aren't open. Yeah. Well, somebody else earlier said it looks like a pod racer, and I agree with that too. Right, I see. Yeah, I agree, actually, yeah. It's a good point. Good point, Colin. This is the cave I fell down earlier, isn't it? At least this guy can go underwater without me losing all my oxygen and dying, I guess. Now, I need to get... What do I need to get? I can't use the Nomad yet, but I can get crystal sulfide and salt. That's another abyssal horror. That's interesting. Where is this crystal sulfide? There we go. How many do I need again? I think I need 4. That's a shame. Because I'm only going to get 3 from this. It's going to blow. Here he is again. It's very hot if the thing blows, so you don't really want to be next to it if it does, because it hurts a lot. Oh, see, this is where I was wondering, can I offer these guys food? I'm gonna drown in there. Because if I could collect ancestral memories, which would be pretty cool. That 3 crystal sulfide is not enough, unfortunately. Right, now can I offer them food? Probably not. I'll try it anyway. No. Doesn't seem to work, did it? Jeez, the Minotaur is so freaking loud. Ooh, I forgot to upgrade the Minotaur with that new stuff I brought. What was that new stuff again? Minotaur pilots. Oh. Technology already installed? Oh, all environmental hazards. Renders the Minotaur pilot impervious to all environmental hazards. So that's what that does. Well, that's useless. I need to destroy it, technically. What about this? Can I put that in? Yeah, can't install. Well, that sucks. How do I see the map? I need to find some more crystal sulfide. There must be more around here somewhere. There's that one that's 234 away. That's the one that I think it's the one that I already went to before. Right. I'll go back there and have a quick look, but I think it is. Yeah, it's true, it is. Freaking runs out so quickly, man. Crystal sulfides. God damn it. I can't make this thing. There's not enough. Wait, what about the salt? Where's the salt? Jesus, I better get up. It's got salt, but not enough of it. What else has got salt in it? There's carbon and oxygen. Let's scan it. Oh, that hurts. Hurts the eyes. What? I'll just scan that. That's good salt.
Thermal protection falling.
Another one.
Units received.
Dihydrogen. What? You get to... You can get dihydrogen out of this? It's interesting. Unidentified material again. So many of them. My oxygen's okay, but my thermal protection's getting really low. I'm gonna freeze to death soon. Oh no, it's these buggers. Oh my god, there's so many of them. That's a lot, man. I need to recharge, but I need to kill these things first because they really hurt.
Damage detected.
Ouch.
Energy recharge.
Jeez, man, they're killing me. Literally. What are these? That's dioxide. I need salt. That's not enough salt. It's not quick enough. Wait, how much have I got? Oh. 17. I need 100. Jesus, dude. Calm down a little, will you? I mean, it all just keeps wiping stuff out all over the place. Where's some of the salt stuff? There should be tons of salt stuff underwater, really. It's a travesty that there's none. Oh, crystal sulfide. Oh, nice. Excellent. Now I just need more salt. It's gonna blow. Where's salt stuff? Damn it. No! He wiped out the crystal sulfide thing. Oh, you mega retard. Did I at least get enough? I did, just. My god. This Minotaur is just spastic. I was an absolute spastic. Dude, honestly. And how much salt do I still need? Got 26. Oh, there's pure ferrite salt.
Protection falling.
Find some more salt. Shouldn't be this hard. If only the salt police were here to tell me where the salt is. Don't die. Hazard protection.
Thermal protection falling.
This is the thing that needs to be recharged.
Technology recharge.
And this too, I think.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Units received.
The Klutz is gonna get everything. Oh. It's gonna get everything killed again.
Units received.
Salt. And cytophosphate. They're the items I need that are gonna give me the salt that I need. Probably. Where's more of that? Just depleted.
Technology recharge.
Might as well use the phosphorus since I got tons of that. Oh, more salt. More salt. More salt here. More crystal sulfide too. This idiot doesn't trample it. Bet you he tramples it again. Like a complete spasmo. He's gonna trample it, you watch. Yeah, there he goes. Trampled it. Luckily I took the stuff I needed first. Salt. 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 That's much better. Salt. Get out of the way, stupid idiot. I don't like this side. Oh dear. I don't like this Minotaur AI at all, actually. I thought it was a really cool idea when I first read about it. Now it turns out to be really garbage. 59, I still need another 41 salt. I think I can get it from these things. Yeah, there you go, that's much better. Now that I know what they look like. More salt. I'm going to need enough to put it on the next planet anyway, by the way.
Thermal protection falling.
It goes so quickly. The thermal protection.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so let's see. Have I got enough salt now? Finally. I have finally got enough salt. Now where's my base again?
Life support power.
Up there. It is up there, right? Yeah, it's up there. So the point being that I want to go and get it built over here. Where's my base over there? Oh god, this last power's really low.
Recharge.
I can offer him some food. Get some ancestral minerals. of the Nautilin below the base. Okay, this will do, I think. If I can, it'd be nice to
Thermal protection falling.
build a timber floor panel here. Like a little jetty. Oh, honestly, piss off, man. So far I like it. Sorta.
Thermal protection falling.
Can I build a timber ramp down? Does it work? Yes, it seems to.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Now, can I build the Nautilin chamber? Seems indeed I can. Oh, beautiful.
Fuel required.
Oh, fuel required, of course. Forgot about that. I need Humboldt hydrothermal fuel cells, don't I? Oh dear. They didn't give me those. Alright, so I've gone and built the thing. That's good. And then I can't use the thing because of the location it's in. I mean, because of the lack of fuel. Well, this is silly, isn't it? Well, it looks cool. But to be frank, that's stupid. I do like my little pier though.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I haven't got enough. Oh, Jesus. Nice. I think it's good. Now, if I had enough timber, I could build stairs all the way up to the base. Have a little pathway. But it's probably overkill right now. Anyway, at least I built it on my sort of, what's now become my sort of home planet. Looks a bit phallic, doesn't it? Damn me. That's good. I like that. Mostly. Shame I've got no ability to get fuel for the bloody thing. This looks like a chest. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite here. Sodium underneath the thingy. There we go. And back up to the base again. It'd be really nice to actually just build like a pathway down there. Or a teleporter. Let's just see if from my balcony I can see both of those. Yes, I can. See, there's my pier all the way down the bottom, and here's my Minotaur right here. Yeah, perfect. Nice. I do need more carbon again though. Alright, now I gotta get back to this other place again. Yep. It's time to go for the second time. Now I could go to the anomaly and teleport from there. But is Polo going to be happy to see me? Probably not. I haven't got enough ancestral members for him. But it would be a quicker way, wouldn't it, to teleport? Rather than fly to the space station. I could have pulled this stuff in the freighter while I was there. Would have been a good idea. So I've got too much stuff now. It's alright. Yeah. 250 liquid sun, 200 ancestral memories, or 100 somnol dust. Doesn't work out. Anyway, what can I buy with the nanites that I've got now that will help? Rocket boots is one thing I'm thinking of. By the way, can I do an exosuit upgrade? Because I'd like to. Oh yeah, I can. 170,000. Let's see, rocket boots, oh, 2,000, oh yuck. I'll probably get given them for free at some point. Ah, there's Cullen. Yeah, I know exactly, right, when I'm actually busy truly farming salt, or trying to farm salt, that's when the salt police don't rock up. What's up with that? Whereas every time I'm like sort of, you know, innocently, accidentally picking up salt, salt police is all over that shit. 2,000. I don't know if I want to spend 2,000 on rocket boots. It's not really worth it. I need to spend money on the hydrothermal fuel cell. God, that can only just barely afford it. Can't even afford it, really. And the Starshield battery I haven't got either. Oh God. I'd like both of those. What I would like to know actually is there a mission that rewards that? Because you wouldn't want to buy it and then find out that it gets rewarded in one of these missions, because often that's the case. None so far. None so far. You can get them almost accidentally. Yeah, you can get them. You can get them by completing these things and accidentally fluking it and getting it. But if you want it in the meantime, the only way to get it is to buy it. So if I want to be able to drive that stupid submarine, I would have to buy that thing. I don't already have this. The origin of the Salt Police. It was because on my main save, I was at my settlement, And when I went to my settlement, which produces fungal mold, in my settlement, when they're productive, they produce fungal mold and they produce bromide salt. And this was sort of the first time that Fishimo had ever really watched No Man's Sky, and he saw me doing all this. And I had not played it for a long time, so they had produced so much bromide salt that the whole factory, the plant, was maxed out. It was like 999. So I just took it, thinking that it would, I'd just be able to put it in my inventory and take it with me. But I forgot that it's a manufacturing item and it's extremely bulky. It's designed to be stored in storage containers in freighters. So when I picked it up, it then basically completely stacked out my entire exosuit inventory, both the cargo space as well as the main space. It then also, I then put the rest into the freighter, and it filled up the rest of the entire freighter inventory. And I got to the point where I didn't have a single space left, anything, anywhere. So I had just salt coming out of everything. It was like salt coming out of my exosuit, salt coming out of my ship, salt everywhere. It was all bromide salt, but it was salt. And then I said I need to get rid of this, and so I tried gathering it all together in my freighter and traveling to a system that you could sell salt at for a good price. So I went there, and when I found a system, went in there in my freighter, and when I got there, this is all on a stream from a couple of months ago. When I got there, I went to sell the salt, but I didn't package it all up properly. And I sold the first huge batch of salt. And when I did, it crashed the economy of that system that I was in. So the salt went from being worth plus 60% to minus 100% or something like that. So I crashed the salt economy in that particular system. So then I couldn't sell the rest of the salt unless I wanted to make a huge loss on it. So I was then like looking around, do I go to another system? So this sort of triggered off Fishimo thinking that it was pretty funny that I had salt, falling out my ship and freighter and everywhere else, and that I had I'd taken it and crashed the economy, selling so much salt that it was like crashing the economy. And then when I went back to my actual settlement, I arrived there after taking all the salt. And then the Sentinels arrived at that moment to attack my entire base. And I had to then fight them off. And then Fishimo started saying they're the salt police. They're looking for their salt. Because you took all their salt away and they've come to get it back, right? And so I'm fighting off these Sentinels and he's making all these salt jokes about the salt police are here, they're going to get you now, you've been trading in contraband salt and crashing economies throughout the universe. And he's just making up the story more and more. And then suddenly, after it continued on for a while, he then sort of said he had to go. He said, I have to go now, I'm going to go eat or something like that. And then a few minutes later, this person ended the stream called the Salt Police. I'm like, who the hell's the Salt Police? And he's like, right, I've heard all this like strange goings on, like people like trading in contraband salt and smuggling salt, and I'm here to make sure that we put a stop to it. And then he started role-playing the Salt Police character. And it's just gone from there. Every time I ran into Sentinels, suddenly the Salt Police would show up and start asking for salt. Where's the salt? And every time I mentioned salt or found salt, he's like, salt, and lots of exclamation marks, and right, coming to get you. And then then since then he's made up the salt dealer. He sort of sells salt. It's so funny. I'll try and find it and send it to you somewhere. But it was right after I think it was when I was about to start playing Expedition 5, I want to say. I think it was Expedition 5. And it was right at the beginning. I said I was going to do this beginning of Expedition 5. Yeah, I think that's it. And so it's whatever part 1 or the first day of Expedition 5 was the stream, I think. And I started out by doing a base tour. So I did a whole tour of my base, which I've done on a different stream before. And after I did the whole base tour, then I went to to the settlement and did the settlement stuff, and this is when the Bromo Salt stuff happened. And then that went on for a while, and then I kind of started the actual expedition itself after that, and Fishimo watched that and then talked about Salt Police and all this stuff for a while as well, for a good hour or so. So it was the first 2 or 3 hours of that stream that it was all in. And then after that, ever since then, every time I've played and he's been around, he's come back with these Salt Police remarks, and it's just continued on since then until now. And as you know, right, and now you've gotten involved in it, Cullen, by being the moderator of the Salt Police and trying to ban the Salt Police and all sorts of stuff. And so now when you're both here on the stream and I'm playing No Man's Sky, it seems like the two of you just go into a frenzy of chat with each other. It's great. It's brilliant entertainment. I love it. So yeah, so I think that's kind of where it all came from. So you can get the whole proper history if you watch that particular stream. Yes. I would like a freighter teleporter. If only I had one that could afford it. Can't afford it though. I don't think I'm going to pay for rocket boots. I'll keep trying to get them from one of the rewards. Multi-tool I don't really need. I sort of do need actually. Do I have the scatter blaster thingy? I don't think I do. I still don't even have this installed. Ooh, that's what I need. I need the glass recipe now. Where's glass? I thought it was here. I thought glass was here. It's not here. Damn. I guess you could say when we bring out the humour in people on this stream. But at some point I'll get back to making more videos again when I get enough time in my life, and that'll generate a bit more interest in the channel again, and then maybe we get those huge numbers of people in the door like we had. I will never forget the day when it said that I had 132 concurrent viewers, going from the modest 5 to 30 people who are normally here. But around that time I kept getting 30 people pretty regularly. It was around Christmas time when I was able to stream all the time and I was playing some good Apex. And then suddenly it blew out to 132, but I always think that was a mistake. But then a few days later, it was the Sunday after that, I think, when I got 68 viewers. They were genuine, because there was a lot of comments that day. And since then, there's been this core of people who continue to come back, which is good. But at some point, I'll get the time and ability to redo all of that sort of enthusiastic streaming. Oh, I forgot the other thing I meant to get. And then I think we'll get them all again. But in the meantime, the core people. Fishimo was one of the first to join outside of my actual friends who I knew before the stream. Fishimo and J-Ray, that's who it was, yeah. So they've been around for a long time. J-Ray was actually the first to regularly join. I think Fishimo was shortly after that. A bit of history of the stream for you. What was I looking for? Oh, this guy. Multi-tool research. No? That's not what I wanted, is it? Yes, it is, actually. Oh, I see the problem. I can't buy the scatter blaster. I have to get it in the lucky draw. I see. Okay, got it. I thought I had actually done that, and I hadn't. What is that sound? Recent. Transmission coordinates. I just joined a random Apex stream because it was recommended to me, and now months later I'm still... Yeah, I know, it's incredible, Cullen, actually, isn't it? It's I mean, like, because around that time let me just see, where is stream, because it was recommended to me, and now months later I'm still here. Lol. Yeah, I know, because it was around that time. It was around Christmas that I was, because I had some time off. I was streaming pretty regularly and making a lot of videos because I had time on my hands, because I had time off finally and we were at home. And then it just started generating a lot of interest. For 2 years I'd been streaming with basically just Rebecca joining all the time. Now Rebecca hardly joins, but I think she's scared off by the number of people here, but she used to just always ask me to stream every time I was playing. We played together. It's kind of funny. It's a really funny history, because the original guy I played Fortnite with is Tony. Tony's an Aussie guy, and a bit of history again. But Tony's an Aussie guy who I don't know if you've ever seen on the stream. A guy I got to know on the PlayStation when I first got the PlayStation 3 over 10 years ago, playing Colin McRae's Dirt, and I became friends with him in one of the races that we did online, and then it turned out that he ended up getting the world's best time ever for one of the tracks. I think he still holds the record from what I remember. He's got a YouTube video of it. Fast forward 7, 8, 9 years later, playing PlayStation on and off, and different games that go through PlayStation 3, then PlayStation 4. Then Fortnite comes out. I think I'd been through Demon and Dark Souls and all those sort of games in the past, and and then Evolve came. It was free on PlayStation Plus, and I played that. I'd had a hiatus. I stopped playing games for 2 years, and too much going on in life. And then suddenly I played Evolve, and it got me hooked straight back into it. This sort of online battle game sort of thing. And around that time, Fortnite came out. And when Fortnite came out, I hooked up with Tony again, because he'd been in my friends list for years. And the year before that, he got invited to go to. He was flown from Australia to Wales to compete in a global esports racing competition. He was selected out of the top 5 in the world and went to it. So he was busy telling me about all that, and we started playing Fortnite together. We played it a hell of a lot for that year, and that year in Christmas, when I was back in Australia with the kids, we actually went to Tony's house and met him and his sister, his daughter Shania, and his wife Belinda. And so I'd played with Tony and Shania before on the game, and then and also he's got his son Brandon, and Brandon is also a top player of games. He was world #1 in BlazBlue at one point and things like that. So they're a gaming family, and hung out with him, and then we had breakfast at the beach and had beers on the beach at where he used to live, at Woolgoolga on the east coast of Australia, and it's near my mum's place. It was about 2 hours away from my mum's place, so I went and hung out with him for a full day, and we played Fortnite in his house, which was cool because we're so used to playing Fortnite with him from Singapore. Me and my 2 kids, all 3 of us were playing with him quite a lot, and then now we're in Australia, and we're in his house, and he had enough PlayStations in his house that we all played together in the house, which was pretty cool to be playing. Normally you're playing remotely with someone, and suddenly you're in their house playing it with them together, which was pretty cool. And we even had a win while we were there, so that was pretty cool. But that was when Fortnite was big, so that was Christmas of 2018, I think that would have been. 2018? Must have been, was it? Yeah, because Apex came out in 2019, right? So, and then it was Apex came out in February 2019, and Tony said, "I'm going to move from Fortnite to Apex." And I'm like, "What the hell's Apex?" And I'd never heard of it before. And I'm like, "Why are you deserting me? This is ridiculous. Fortnite's awesome." And but I went and tried it out, and at first I didn't like it, actually, the first couple of games. And I played a few more games, and then suddenly I got addicted to that damn music when you're flying down. And then that was kind of it. Sort of never looked back. And then I guess late 2019, just not that long before COVID, there was one day I was playing with Tony so he's in Australia. I think we were playing on the Sydney server, and this is the strangest thing that's ever happened. Rebecca is from Iran, and she somehow was in our game, and teamed up with me and Tony. I think we were playing in Sydney. Maybe we were playing in Singapore. Maybe we were playing in Singapore. And we won that game. And we thought that Dark Soul was a boy. And we kept saying, he's not a bad lifeline. Yeah, he's all right. He's okay. And he asked us if he could be re-invited to play more games, so we played a few more games, and then after we played about 5 games, we had some decent games. You know, me and Tony had played Apex by then a reasonable amount, and then to our shock, he said he had to go, and then before he did, he turned on his microphone. Rebecca never speaks on a microphone; it's very, very rare, but she turned on a microphone and told us that she's not a boy, she's a girl. And we kept calling her a boy, and said that her name was Rebecca. Put her on the friends list, and then I think 6 months later, I didn't hear from her again. She was just there, and I invited her, and we started playing together. And then she learned, as she says, everything about Apex from playing with me, to the point where she really was, you know, really struggling. Was very, very beginner at the time. And she got better and better and better. And now, if you've seen her badges, she's got 20 kills on Octane and 4K badge, and she's been double diamond in arenas. She was 1 game off Masters in arenas. But she's always wanted me to stream and always wanted to watch the streams. So we just kept doing that over a couple of years. And as she said, because she would always comment and tell me what to do next and how to play it, where there's an enemy and whatever, because of the constant stream of comments and all the streams over a long period of time. Plus I made videos. I've been making videos since Fortnite, as you found if you search through the video archives. Very poor ones, just really uploading it just so the kids could watch it on the way to school or on the way home from school, because they liked watching my Fortnite good games. And a few of my Fortnite games in there are with my daughter, actually. And then Apex, I just got more interested in editing more and making them better and better, and over time just improved. And the only problem I've got now is that they actually take so much time, and a video takes me no less than 8 hours to make, and that means I need an entire day, and I don't really have entire days very easily, because I work a very hard job with very long hours, and then, you know, making the videos around that time. It was in December. We had that day when me and Yako and so Cheese Toast God and all those guys all played against each other and ended up in the same ranked match, and that was an awesome stream. And I think that was the stream where it all took off, because it was so interesting, and I made videos from it, and then I made more videos, and then the stream just got attracted more and more people. It had a lot of people before I went to Australia in January. That was my holiday in January, and while I was there, I met a few people who have then been on the stream since, like Q and so on. And when I came back, amazingly, everybody was still there and rejoined, and I couldn't believe it. And that's when I saw like a lot of people coming in, and I think that's around when you joined. So yeah, there you go. As you say, random stream that just came up on YouTube, and months later, you're still here. That's pretty cool, though. But you know, to be very frank, recently I haven't streamed as much, and when I haven't been able to apply the same quality I was at one point, because I just got far too busy. But last few days at least, I've done a few Fortnite streams. That's brought a bit of variety, and then No Man's Sky is a bit of variety. I'd really like to stream Apex getting to Diamond this season if it were possible. It's going to be very, very, very tough though. Anyway, so that's the story of Kick Mode Extreme. Many, many, many more stories where those came from, but that's the basic story. There you go. You know, I mean, I would still do this anyway, even if there wasn't any support, just because some people like to watch it and it's kind of nice. And I do like to broadcast and speak. All those things are pretty good, so why not, I guess, is one way of looking at it. But more importantly, with support like yours, particularly Cullen, and some of the other people who join the stream regularly, and some people who are a bit busy now but come back. Like Rebecca, actually, at the moment is very busy, but when she's not, she's always here. She'll probably end up watching this stream, maybe listen to this particular part, and be surprised. She often watches a lot of the streams on replay, so it's possible. And then she'll find that the whole history of it is all there. But that's where we're gonna go. Anyway, yes, with the support of people like you, it makes it worth continuing on. And I think at some point I'll eventually have a less busy job to do, and then I'll dedicate some more time to growing it a hell of a lot more. The vision is that at some point I go and make it take off, but yes, it'll then have its roots in this core set of people who were the old faithful group. Pros and cons of that, of course, because as Rebecca herself said, when you get more and more people, it's less and less personal. And it's true. I mean, I watch Gaming Merchant streams as an example. I know that he's got a similar style to me. I've even had people tell me I sound like him, for God's sake. But he's going for the subscribers. He's doing everything he can to encourage people to subscribe. And I think he's up to 770,000 now. But he dedicates his life to it, you know. That's the only thing he does. His full-time job is playing Apex and streaming. And I look at that and think, that would be nice. But I'm just not sure that I could support my family on the amount of money that I could make from Apex anytime soon, or streaming anytime soon. So life and job need to come first. And streaming remains a hobby until it's not. But yes, it could be more than that at some point, potentially. But that also explains why I'm not on here all the time. I sat down. I'll stand up again. There we go. And I guess the other problem is, of course, although I'm very good at Apex now, even if I do say so myself, I've gotten a hell of a lot better than I was in the old days. And I think I get better and better all the time. I'm not Apex Predator level. I'm probably, if I really had the time for it, at best a low master tier, but more likely a high mid-ish diamond. Although this season maybe a mid-ish platinum and maybe a diamond. I don't know. But either way, yeah, it's I'm not able to match the likes of Prodigy Aces and that sort of thing. But what I would say, and I don't know if you would have an opinion on this, or anybody else who might end up watching. What was that sort of English? Might end up watching was what was meant to be said there. I watch Prodigy Aces pretty regularly because he's a really good player, but he doesn't speak to his stream much. He barely interacts, though he does interact occasionally, but it's, you know, I think what he lacks in his streaming and broadcast capability, he makes up for in his enormous skill in the game. He's very, 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 very skilled at Apex, and that's why he's often #1 Apex Predator in each season. But he doesn't have that many viewers, and I think that it's because he's not that entertaining. I like him a lot, actually, but I think for the general public he's not that entertaining. Then you look at somebody like Hal, as in TSM Imperial Hal, or FTX Imperial Hal, and he's got a ridiculous amount of viewers all the time. But I think that's because he comes across a bit more entertaining. So is Rogue. Rogue's obviously got a hell of a lot more viewers as well, because they come across as more entertaining and they're good as well. So I guess the key is to be entertaining and good at the game if you want the most viewers. But for me personally, I like the good people, the kind of the nice, the kind community, I guess. And the problem with being awesome at the game is you attract the other people who are awesome at the game and tend to be quite critical, I would say. Like, they're very unforgiving. If you're not as amazing as they are, they get very nasty very quickly, because they want to tell you just how amazing they are, and by comparison how crap you are. I'm not a big subscriber to that type of attitude in life myself. I think everybody goes through what? Hostile ships. Oh my god. Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Everybody goes through their stages of get in my ship? Yeah, everybody goes through their stages of learning. Even the #1 predator in the world, that was at one point unable to play, unable to fight anybody, so nobody can escape. Even if they've got a natural capability, they can't escape going through the stages of learning. Oh my god. So I don't think it's the right thing to do to criticize people. Yeah, I was getting bombed by these pirates. They suddenly started attacking. I think when I interacted with that terminal. This is really hard to do it like this. I need to get into my ship. There we go. Now I can see. Why is he not dying? Okay, now he's dead. It's helpful. Oh, come on, man. Now there's a firestorm as well. Oh, I really need a better photon cannon. This photon cannon just dies too easily. I'm leaving the atmosphere. Is that? No, no, that's the actual enemy. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, my shield's running out as well. And I don't have any Starshield batteries, I don't think. So that's scary too. I could so easily die. Speaking of which, I really need, thank God for that, I really need to recruit a bloody wingman, squadron guy. Right, so where's the continuation of the mission that I had? Huh? Where's that gone? Oh, here it is. Install the underwater protection upgrade module. Okay. Alright, why not, I guess. Scanner module. Ooh, nice. I need that. Yep, that's good. That's going to give me huge rewards for scanning. That's going to give me much more money. And underwater protection. I guess I'll put that over here. With this one. I really need more inventory space again already. Well, finally it stacks with something. I can put that in here for now, I guess. I wonder if that stacks with this. No, it doesn't. What about this? No, it doesn't. Okay. Whew. Well, got through that battle somehow. So now that I've installed it, what now? Follow the signal trace. Use the scanner. Starship signal trace. Stranger's starship. Is this part of the expedition? I don't think it is somehow. I think it's just a totally random mission that I happened across. I have a feeling that this is the thing that is a mission you get as part of the main mission thingy, like part of the main game. It's threat level significant. I don't mind fighting them, but I'm worried that I've still got no Starshield batteries at all. I don't know how to make one. I didn't get it from the Nexus, did I? I should have gotten it from the Nexus. Oh, but I can still... Actually, I just remembered I can still recharge my Starshield. Where is it? Here it is. With Sodium nitrate, yeah. I don't have to use batteries.
Threat detected.
God, this is slow, man. It's so far away. Pulse engine? Where's pulse engine?
Technology recharge.
I don't know. Right now, ships, you can come and attack me if you like. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be at least some people again now. Oh, right, okay. Wait a minute, what is this ship? 111,000. How far away is it? I don't think I want to. This is where it would be really good to get the Nautilin going, because I bet I'm going to have trouble finding this bloody ship. I better not die here. Really?
Protection falling.
Oh god, no. Extreme hazard planet. Are the Sentinels aggressive?
Extreme hazard planet.
God, look at critical exposure in 45. I don't know if I want to be on an extreme hazard planet myself. Can we go there?
Ground protection falling.
I'm very worried about this.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, that's good. In the water then. Temperature comes back. Nice. Scan that because I can probably... Have I got enough crystal sulfide? Yes, but where's the salt? Where's the damn salt? Ah, salt 46. Salt 46. Well, I can get the crystal sulfide while I'm here. That's good. Alright, that's good too. And that's good. This looks pretty cool, this material. Salt. Oh no, not these things. I'm gonna die from those things. Oh Jesus Christ. They're really deadly, these things. They seem to come out of, oh god, things when you're harvesting them. And then they just follow you forever and they hurt the hell out of you when they get to you. That's bad, man. I can't afford to have these things. I really need the... I need to... Scan that. I need to harvest those and get the salt. Salt. Oh, I should have enough salt. No, I don't. Still. Salt. 65. I need more salt. I think they've got salt in them, haven't they? Yeah. What are those guys? Those guys? Oh, that's got salt and carrot dust. Salt 68. Oh, that was a lot more salt. Oh yeah, now we got some salt. That's so much quicker and easier than the other planet to get all this salt. Let's just hope with that second person who's just joined that that's not the salt police. Because I'm in trouble. Can I get the last crystal sulfide now? Oh my Jesus Christ, that almost killed me. I know, right, Colin? I was afraid of the Salt Police coming right now. I could take over the Salt dealers. No, that's actually main Salt as well. It's main Salt. Okay, I think this gives me enough. I think it gives me enough to make another. Oh, but even if I make an Odolin chamber, it's useless because I've got no fuel for it. Because I didn't buy the freaking Humboldt Drive fuel thing from the. Ah, you idiot! Right, I need to go back to the Nexus. That's what I need to do. A quick trip to the Nexus. If I can. Have I got save beacons? I have. Sodium nitrate. I need sodium nitrate. Where's my personal phone? That's slow. 2 to 1. Get in here.
Technology recharge.
So I can use oxygen.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming storm as well on top of that. Geez, that's slow to make the sodium nitrate, to be honest. Okay, that's as much as I need for now. That'll let it keep making, I think. What was I trying to make? Can't remember what I was going to make. What was I going to make? Oh, a save beacon.
Thermal protection falling.
Is there anything in the expedition that I need to do on extreme planets like this? Storm crystals, yes, but that's not. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realised one important thing. I think this rewards you with the fuel things, and I need to spend my nanites. I have a feeling I remember this mission. That's what you get. In which case, I should just do the mission. So indecisive. Indecision clouds my vision. 490.
Life support power low.
Where am I gonna go? Oh, towards that thing, right? Wherever it may be. Yeah, I better recharge my life supports at 10%. Right? God, it runs out so quick in this mode.
Recharge.
It's such a hard expedition. Might not seem hard, but I'm just constantly battling for resources. To the casual viewer, it may seem very easy. I'm telling you, when I died the other day, it was so sudden. It's not like you're battling some crazy creature. Well, I was at the time, but I beat the creature. Well, I kind of was getting away from the creature. It was such a simple thing. I just, while battling it, I got too low on health, and then I went too high in the air, and then landed. And got myself killed so quickly and easily. Is it Abyssal Horror? Cheetah Frog entered the system. Oh, why can't I get his eye? Got it. I only just saw that Abyssal Horror in time. That was the thing that almost killed me before. I was innocently taking pictures or whatever. Scanning. Oh, here we go. And then it came out and it grabbed me and it started pulling me in. And I'm like, dude, what's going on? And then I had to tap like crazy to get out of it before it killed me. I had to tap like crazy actually, and I didn't realize where I was, and I wasn't tapping the right thing, and it was just, yeah, it was very nearly a complete disaster. Just gonna scan these guys. I'm getting a lot more money for these now, which I'm quite happy with, thanks to my scanner upgrade a moment ago. 3 of 12, that's good. So where's this spaceship? Where is it? Is it this? It can't be this itself. But that's where it was when I finalized the signal, supposedly.
Life support power.
God, man.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, so where's this stranger's spaceship? There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this rewards me with a bunch of things that I need. That if I had just gone and bought it just now, I'd be really pissed off that I went and bought it. Yeah, okay. Thankfully with the plans. Yes, download Northern plans. Well, I've already got that. And I got the Marine Shelter. Okay. What about the Humboldt Drive? Oh, come on. After all that, you're not going to give me the Humboldt Drive. Okay, this is pretty cool. I can definitely make one, though. I'll make one. Why not? Okay, but do I get the fuel thing? Enough fuel, see? And I can't make it, can I? I haven't got the recipe. And I'll never have that recipe again. Oh, actually, I seem to have the recipe now. Oh. I just need more carbon. Oh. Where's some carbon? Anything? Some kind of plant that has carbon? Carbon. That has carbon. Yeah. Oh, cytophosphate. With much more money now. Carbon. Anything plant life should be carbon. Obviously that's mainly cytophosphate and secondarily carbon. And that's salt. Cytophosphate, no. Nope, salt. Oh no, not those things, please. Oh god, no.
Technology recharge.
Please die. There's more coming? Oh great. I don't even know what the hell they are. Glowing jelly bloody fish is what they are. Have I got enough carbon now? Yes, I think I have. Excellent.
Technology
Woo!
recharge.
I can finally use this stupid bloody thingy. But while I'm here, I can also get this guy's down ship, right? For free, I believe. Yep, compare. Looks like it's got a lot more slots. But yeah, I can just claim it for free. Cool. But I think I'd have to fix it for it to be usable. Oh yeah, wow, yeah, that shield's down, that sounds scary as hell. Last thing I want to do is suddenly have this
Repaired.
suddenly be smashed because of... No, I don't want the hyperdrive, I just want the launch thruster to work. That's good enough to make this ship sort of work again, I think. Don't care about any of that. And I just need one wiring limb, but it's in my other starship, which I've just basically deleted by doing that, unless can I summon it? Yep, cannot land here. Okay, fair enough. Even though that ship is there, can't put this ship. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, can I befriend him? It's a bloody disgusting looking creature. Okay. Alright, most importantly now I've got... Hang on. No, I didn't want to turn off the light. Yeah, because it seems to be like a bit mental. I think it's just stuck or something like that. I still need the Atlas Pass, don't I? Is there a save point here? I thought there was a save point. What about some... Oh, I'm almost out of oxygen again. Get in there. Submarine. Alright, I think I'll just use the submarine now. Explore the depths and search for signs of the strangers. Expedition. Signal detected. Oh really? You came third riding on wolves? Wow, that's pretty cool. I mean, to be honest, I find it hard to just ride on wolves the whole time. I always want to get off it to fight. I sometimes fight on them, but then I find it a bit... I feel like I'm at a slight disadvantage or something. Can I fly this ship? Will it launch? Oh.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Pulse engine. Needs to be... Hermetic seal. That's pretty cool, man. Well done. I can't believe I've had so many seconds and never won the bloody game. It's so frustrating. That last fight is the hardest. Yesterday I had another second right at the beginning. Yeah, I quite like it. I mean, I like it a little bit too much, to be honest. That's why I decided today I have to not play it, because I've played it too much the last few days. And I need to get a bit more caught up on this. Right, yeah, no, that makes sense actually. It's a very good season, I think. I mean, if it's good enough to attract me back to play it again after all these years, then it must be alright. Oh man, look at all that ferrite dust I've got. Why don't I just make some more metal plates then? There we go. That's gotten rid of some of it. Put all these in one slot. Yes, very good. Salt. Okay, that's all okay. Yeah. Hang on. Normally my goal is just to get a win, but... your goal is to get Vader. Yeah, Battle Pass is to get tier 100. Yes. So you want to get... Oh, you don't have the Battle Pass? Why don't you like ask? So you know why I've got the battle pass? So literally, when I was massively into Fortnite 3 years ago, for my birthday, which is in late February, right? So think about this, right? 2019 February, I was playing Fortnite from roughly February 2018 until February 2019. In February 2019, because I'd been playing Fortnite so much, and was massively into it, the kids got me Fortnite, some voucher for like 5,000 V-Bucks or something, I think it was, for my birthday. So I'm like, well, that's pretty cool. And at the time I was super excited about it. I bought a few emotes and a few skins and things like that, and I got the battle pass, I guess, for that season. And it was season 10, and it was when the Tropical Island thing came out, and I really liked that actually too. And then about a week later, I stopped playing it and started playing Apex. And I can tell you, my daughter was pretty gutted because, you know, she was she would have been 10 or so at the time, and she was like disappointed that they'd gotten this, like, you know, gift card for Fortnite. And then I started playing Apex, and then I didn't go back to Fortnite, because from pretty much the moment I played Apex, I mean, maybe the next day I played some Fortnite, and then I played Apex, and Fortnite, Apex, and then I just went to Apex and stayed on Apex, and I never went back. And I think I said this, I went back for one day about 12 months later, maybe even 2 years later, because this is, you know, going to be quite a while ago, even that. And when I played it for that day, and because I had all these spare V-Bucks and I didn't use them, and I didn't feel like I was ever going to use them, I just decided to get the battle pass that season. I can't remember what season it was, so I would have gotten a few of the skins from that beginning of the battle pass season, but then I didn't play it, so the battle pass just sat there wasted, unfortunately. It's terrible. And then after that, I hadn't played it again. But and yes, when I started up with this, I still had that money from all that time ago. That's why I was like, well, I might as well buy the battle pass, you know. And since the money's just sitting there, and I can't use it otherwise for anything else, so might as well just buy it since I can. That was the idea. But oh dear. Where's my other ship? I don't want this ship. This ship sucks. And anyway, so that's how I had the money to buy the battle pass. But the thing I think about the battle pass is, I think it's the same as Apex. I think that the way they've designed it is, if you buy the battle pass once, and then you get to tier 100 and just collect the V-Bucks as you go through the battle pass, you actually get enough V-Bucks to afford the battle pass for the following season. So they've designed it so that as long as you get the battle pass once, you can continue to get the battle pass basically forever, if you don't spend the V-Bucks on anything else, that is. It's tempting, of course, but you've got to think, I want to get the battle pass next season, so I need to just save the V-Bucks. Same as in Apex. If you can't afford battle passes, that's always my advice. Just get the battle pass once, and then once you do, just get the battle pass every time, every season from then on. So all you have to do is, in your case, ask your parents just for one battle pass, and then be disciplined about not buying anything else with the V-Bucks, and just get all the V-Bucks from the whole season. I might be wrong. I mean, for all I know, it might actually be not free, like not enough V-Bucks each season to get the battle pass for the next one. Really? Still ships. Oh, please don't kill me. There's a lot of ships here. God damn it, man. Don't do it. save up with Save the World. Because you get V-Bucks from that. Really? How do you get V-Bucks from Save the World? Jeez, these guys are a bit hard. Save the World is that like the original Fortnite mode, isn't it? Like where you fight zombies or creatures or whatever. And that was like the original game, and then they made Battle Royale, and it was way more popular than Save the World. And they always said that Battle Royale was in beta or something like that, or early, what do they say? Early release or early something or other. So it made you feel like you were constantly in this like sort of awesome, you were in this sort of like awesome, like early access, that's what it said. I also might buy a $50 gift card because I'm going to buy my sister Beat Saber for the VR, and if I have leftover money I'm going to. Ah, that's interesting. Some construction, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, I think. It's a good idea. Beat Saber, eh? I've never played Beat Saber. It looks good. I tell you, I've got to get my VR headset hooked up to PlayStation 5 though, because I think it's awesome. And you know what's really awesome about VR is No Man's Sky supports VR, so I could be literally on another planet touring the universe like you do in this game. Playing it in VR, I think it would be amazing. But so far I got the VR headset I think 2 years ago for Christmas, and I used it a lot then in the holidays, and since then we sort of stopped using it. And then I got the PS5, and I've never gotten around to hooking it up to the PS5 because it's quite a big deal to do so. So I'd like to do that someday, so I can then actually you know, get the basically play No Man's Sky in VR. I think that'd be very cool. I need to get inside that shit. Just in time. Well, that's taking a long time to cool off, isn't it? It's a bloody hot planet. Right, I need to get into the water again. We got 150 in like 2 days, another 150 in like 9 days. Oh, I see. I guess that works too, right? Yeah, it's still worthwhile. 800 or 1,000. Yeah. I think that the battle pass is 950, if I recall. Yeah, you should definitely ask for like a. Abyssal Horror! Oh my god! No! Oh Jesus Christ! Those things just keep scaring the hell out of me. Oh, get lost, plant. You can't even kill this plant. I've had this before. I don't think it's possible to. Oh yes, you can. Okay, I was wrong. You have like 100 V-Bucks at the moment. Really? Damn. Oh, this is what I gotta use. This residual goop. Get out of here, residual goop. Get the hell off my terminal. Alright. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Download sonar plans. High powered sonar. I need a solar mirror for it though. Otherwise I could install it. If I had a sonar, I'd probably be able to find a freighter, which would be really good. Exocraft, by the way. There's another Abyssal Horror. Watch what happens if you get stuck in it. It's scary, right? Yeah, if you get actually stuck in it, you have to... Oh, no. Phew, Jesus Christ, let's get the hell out. Yeah, you have to smash the square key to get out before it eats you. Otherwise, I think you actually die. Which is super scary in this permadeath game. I don't even know why I risked that. That was kind of dumb. But luckily I survived, thank God. Okay, I can install that and that, but I need a solar mirror. Where am I going to get a solar mirror from? Oh, I can make a solar mirror. Ooh, I just need my starship to be here. Just need to go back up to my starship, I think. What? You won 5 games in the first day? Wowee. That's pretty cool, man. Jeez. How does anyone win 5? You know what? Look, this will show you how crappy I was at Fortnite. See, I've played Apex for 3 years now, and I've been... It's because everyone's increasing their skill level. But see, back in the day when I first started playing Fortnite, I was not that good at it. I was unable to play it, basically. All we ever did was like camp to get to 2nd place and then hope to get 1st. Now I like go out trying to kill people and hoping to kill people. But you know, back then I didn't know how to play Apex either. I was terrible at both of them. And I looked up my solo wins on Fortnite yesterday. I finally found where you find it, and it was my solo wins was 6. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was decent at the build, like I said, but it was very hard to get wins. Actually, the first win I ever had was on the mobile version of Fortnite, actually. I was scared that I was dying. Exocraft. Solar mirror. There you go. There you go. It's installed. Okay, now I can go use it again, I guess. Alright, now. Yes. Crashed freighters. That's how I get my freighter thing done. Now I need to explore sunken wrecks access. Mention a crashed freighter. There you go, in the deep ocean, and that'll complete one of my expedition missions because I have to search a crashed freighter. That's what I thought. 2 birds, 1 stone. Happy with this so far. Not enough fuel again.
Technology recharging.
I'm also really bad in solo because I start to panic when it's a 1v1, but when I play another, I mess up. Yeah, that's true actually. It is a lot higher pressure on solo. I had more wins on duos and squads. I can't remember how many, but a lot more. But solo was my lowest wins, but I only had 6. And when Mango was in there yesterday, was it Mango saying that he's had like 100 wins, 700 wins? And I thought he said on solo. I was like, what? Are you freaking joking me? I mean, it's great to get wins always with Fortnite. I think it's very challenging to get though. I was like pretty surprised because we've played with Mango before in Apex, I think, and I think it was decent, but I don't remember him being like the level where I thought, wow, he's just going to win every single game. Yeah, He was. Now he'd probably rock up in a moment and say, "What? What?" I know he really was. I mean, I tend to want to think that people will never really exaggerate or make stuff up, but I couldn't help thinking, like, you sure it's really 700 and not like 70 or something, or you just like kind of coming up with a number? It'd be pretty impressive if he's actually got 700 wins. But yeah, I mean, that is a serious amount of wins. I think in Apex, after 3 years of playing, I've got 700-ish wins. And I mean, maybe it's harder to get wins in Apex, but I personally don't think so, actually. I actually think it's easier to get wins in Apex. And I know that, like, other people, like, get, I think the records tend to be things like 400 or 500 wins in a season, right? So you can get a lot more than 700 wins in 13 seasons, I get that. But, some people are freaks as well. But yeah, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. Unless he's been playing it like crazy ever since the beginning. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, shut down signal, sure. There's no one here to rescue. Fair enough. Nice, I got all the building parts. That's pretty good. Yes, there you go. See, Explorer Crash Freighter. Did complete the milestone. That's what I wanted. And I got all the base building parts as well, which is quite nice. I don't want to go for that one there, do I? I guess I can. That's pretty close. Right, that one. That's the entrance to it. Magnus Fire. It's gonna get me with radiation poison. Generally does. Okay, that worked. I need this. Why do I feel like it's so hot? I'm using up too much of that. Too much digging, not enough real benefit. I wanted just the easy Crash Freighter ones. Is there any in there? I don't know, 30, just so I can dig up a couple of things. Probably not that good anyway.
Storm clearing.
Try one more, I guess. See what happens if I go this one. There you go. Ooh, units received. Okay. Still. Don't need it that much. There's the radiation damage that I'm used to on Crash Freighters. I don't think I need to dig up every cargo port. In the games when I have come second and third, I had like 4 kills. Hang on, my phone keeps turning off. Why does it keep turning off? Let me check that out. I have to go back to my channel, it looks like. There we go. Okay, in the games when I've come second and third, I had like 4 kills combined, like four kills for both of those games, you mean? Or you mean like 4 kills in each game? Yeah, I must admit I've been going after kills and I've been going pretty well at it most of the time, but you know, and then I sort of run into this and then I just run into some crazy good people every now and then. Yeah, I guess maybe that's a possibility, but you never know. Playing it makes a big difference. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've been surprised. I mean, I've had a 6-kill game, another 6-kill game, 5-kill game, another 5-kill game, 4-kill games. Yeah, I've had quite a few of those decent games. But yesterday, it was just like every single game was 2-kill. And I sent you that screenshot, right? It was just like, it felt like every single game I just got 2 kills. I'm like, dude, another 2. And then I'd always, on the 3rd kill attempt, I'd always run into some crazy guy with a gold shotgun who would just come out of nowhere and beam the crap out of me in 2 shots before I could even do anything. I mean, I'd hit them. I'd even hit them hard, but they would jump and fly at you, and then you just like, no, you just completely screwed very quickly. So that sort of sucked a fair bit. Alright, this is awesome. I'm almost going to get to complete this phase, and then I can finally leave it at that. I like completing one phase if I can, or iterations they now call it. Ooh, S-Class memory fragments now is awesome. Let's see, what do I get out of that? A pre-built wiring package. Positron ejector. Ooh, that's very good. Where's the Oh, hang on, I haven't been using my positron ejector. Oh my god, I've been using the stupid photon cannon. Oh. What a silly boy. A silly, silly boy. There we go. Now what's the DPS? Positron ejector? Oh, it's a weapon. It's a really good one. It's like the best weapon there is in the game as far as I'm concerned. Prepackaged waveform oscillator, what does that do? Oh, Blaze Javelin. Oh, I don't like the Blaze Javelin. Stop giving me stuff for the Blaze Javelin, I don't like it. It doesn't even stack, for God's sake. What a pile of crap. I want stuff for the bloody... I want the stupid... What's that gun called again? Scatter Blaster. That's the best gun in the game. It's much better than this stupid thing. Alright, so did I get my expedition reward? I did. Okay, now all I need to do is get the rest of these languages. I've already learned 4 out of 4 Korvax words. Where's the guide? I know I need to learn GAC. Are they like enemy ships? Looks like they are. I'm not gonna just shoot them, am I? I don't think I'm just gonna engage with those ships. They're not even attacking me. That'd be a bit harsh, really. Even though they've got red trails. Oh, I need to be in external view again now. Unlucky. That guy's name. Funny. Unlucky. I want to know what type of system this is. How do I find it out again? Discoveries. It's Korvax, damn it. I need to go to a... Oh! Last month you can get GTA free, but is that on PS5? That's an interesting point, actually. I think this is... I'd already been to this space station, haven't I? Pretty sure I have. So if I go along the expedition route, on my way, I go to a GAC system. Maybe the expedition. Ooh, that's GAC. Damn it, it's out of jump range. So is that, actually.
Warning. Threat detected.
Too late, I'm out. I need to get some water. Oh no, they're gonna follow me through? Surely not. I should get it too. I mean, I've got the original GTA 4 and 5. Can't remember if I got it for the PS5, but I could definitely get it. I like GTA. I loved GTA. I don't want to have to play through the whole story again though. But I did love it. Yeah, online's free. I already did the story mode to death. I think I even did it twice, fully. Yeah, it does sound good though. Why can you only play online? Because you're like not old enough to play offline? Is that perhaps the reason? Like it's got an R rating or something and your parents won't allow it or something? Oh yeah, I need to recruit a squadron pilot, don't I? Let me see somebody who's got a decent ship. Is it a fighter? It is a fighter, but it's a C-class. Shuttle B-class. What about this guy? Someone else. Explorer C-class. Oh, they all left. Awesome. What about this guy? And then you need to pay. Yeah. I could recruit him anyway if he's good. Oh look, respect for command outstanding. 88 kills. Charisma good, spatial awareness good, above average, anticipation good. Haunted stare. He's got an A, he's an A-class pilot, 54. Okay, let's just recruit him before he goes. That's pretty good. Yes. Now I've got a cool dude who's gonna rock up whenever I'm fighting and help me fight. That's good news. Finally got a squadron pilot. What else did I need from here? Something up here. Oops. Have I got stuff to sell? Or stuff that I need to sell, I should say, really.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Well, see, that's why I was burning up there, because I've got no heat, proper heat resistance. Huh. Navigation data. Don't I have... Oh, I don't. Oh, I see. What can I take out of this inventory then? Not a lot. Carbon. Navigation data. Nice. Condensed carbon. Environmental control. I wonder if I can sell that. Would be interesting. That'd be good if I could. Salt. Ironically, I need to keep nothing really to sell actually. Buy. Sodium. I could buy some, but not too much. It's just so slow when you're doing this.
Product received.
Gold. Sodium nitrate. Rather than making it, I can buy some of that. Copper. Wait, that's too much. Oh, that'll do.
Product received.
Magnetized ferrite.
Product Product received.
Bit of oxygen. Could get some more oxygen.
Product received.
That'll do. I'm only getting a few more life support gels because I've been burning through those things.
Product received.
And iron batteries if they have. Because I've been burning through those too.
Product received.
Alright, what's going into my... crap. I put it all in that starship, didn't I? Like the idiot that I am. Batteries. That's good. Sodium nitrate. June 14. Well, I'll try and go and get that immediately after finishing this, because that would be stupid to miss it, right? I think so anyway. Got condensed carbon there. I got spare carbon spare. We got carbon. Can't see carbon. I would not process that then. Oh, Gek? No, there's no Geks. I might find a Gek walking around here though. No, no Geks. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to try and sell that thing, don't I? Where's the exocraft guy? Oh, the Starship Research. Damn it. Oh yeah, there it is. I can indeed sell it. That's awesome. I'm glad I could sell it. Do I really need these? Guess I could keep them. We're gonna really use it that much though. Let's just sell it. Positron ejector. Ooh, positron module. C-class. But it would definitely improve my capability. Phase beam.
Product received.
I really need bigger freaking Starship inventory. I can't believe that none of the inventories have worked on my Starship inventory. Unless I'm doing something fundamentally wrong, like you've got to have your Starship selected when you do it or something. But it just seems to have, none of it's worked. And I've got this tiny Starship inventory. Like super tiny. Okay, that'll do. Next. Three words, okay. So I need to go to the Gek system next, which is the actual anchor point 3. So that'll be then ready to do the next phase. So this is tough because this has been such a hard mission. I'm slowly almost completing phase 2. There's the gecko. Okay. Hopefully I already learned enough Vy'keen words. I think I did. Annoyingly, I already completed this mission on the previous save before I died. Where's the space station? Damage, I just saw somebody taking 1436 damage. I don't know who or why. Oh no, this is, oh no, this is Gex. I was gonna say this is Vy'keen? There seem to be freaking Vy'keens everywhere. Okay. You can also give him one of these things. Standing up a little. There we go. Where's the next gek? Maybe it is Vy'keen though, actually. That would be really a pain in the ass. Because then I still wouldn't be able to complete this stupid thing, would I? Request help. Bet you I learned the word for gek, yeah I did. That means I've only learned 2 words so far. Hopefully there's another one out the back. Nobody here so far. I'll have to go over the other side. This guy, I already visited. I already visited this guy. Yeah. That's the only 2 geks. I needed one more freaking gek. God gek it. If it was in a gek system, it'd be pretty much instantaneous that I learn this. Oh, exosuit upgrade. Of course, I forgot about that. Come on, let's hope there's another gek out here. There is. Nice. Don't be a hireling. Oh no, it's a hireling. Oh no. He's an overseer. Damn it! I haven't got an overseer thing in my base. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted to learn words from you. You can learn words. This is also a bloody multi-tool guy, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I should have listened to what he was saying. Jeez, that's like, it's pretty expensive. Okay. Ooh, geology cannon module, but don't really need those. I don't even really like the geology cannon. Stop giving me stuff I don't need or want. Give me just the stuff I need and want. And I didn't end up finishing my gek thing after all that, because only gek is Bloody Overseer Gak. Which is useless. That means I can't even go. If I want to complete it, I have to go to another system straight away. I can't actually go and complete the mission that I need to be here for. Which is pretty frustrating. I thought that meant Gek, that symbol. It's Vy'keen, it's Korvax, it's clearly Korvax. It's Vy'keen then, in that case. Oh, there's Gek. I can just go there and get it done. And then come back to this system straight away. I just need to complete a phase so I can show progress. I haven't even completed another phase, and I'm barely progressing. I really want to get this expedition done without dying again. But yeah, positron ejector. That's positron ejector. That's a lot more damage than the silly pulse cannon. Or caster, whatever it is. Yeah, pulse cannon. Gek's everywhere. Gek, that's all I can understand. Okay, surely. Yes. There it is. That should be the end of iteration 2. It is too. Ooh, temporal starship trail. I like the sound of that. Excellent. Finally. Finally, iteration 2 shall be completed. Pre-packaged advanced translator unit. Okay, I like that. Excellent. That's what I had before. See, that's how I had the translation unit before, isn't it? It's got too much Korvax casing. Pre-packaged translation unit. Oh no, I need to... Oh, it's pre-packaged. That's why. Survey unit device? Survey device, okay. Yeah, that's good to have, I guess. Is it this? That's what I wanted. Finally, I have the translator again. Alright, that's good. That's pretty good at least. I could probably sell the Hypnotic Eye actually. I don't think I need to keep the hot Hypnotic Eye. And I don't think I need that Korvax casing. It's too many. I didn't even give them to the Korvax before, did I? I completely forgot. Alright, and also iteration 2. Yes, Temporal Starship Trip. I'd really like to go and get that. If I can. Let me just sell this Hypnotic Eye that I don't think I need. And at least one of the Korvax casings. 2 of them. Clears up the infantry a little. I think I get rid of the Korvax cube as well. I don't know what I need that for. I'll just keep it for now. I can't decide. Alright, good. That's enough. That's enough language learning. For now. So now I can go to the other side, get the exosuit upgrade. Finally, phase 2 is done. Or iteration 2, as they now call it, is done. So I can stop worrying about getting it done. Geez, it's getting more and more expensive, isn't it, those exosuit upgrades? How much units have we got left now? Still got a lot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's good enough for this station. I want to go straight back to the other place via the teleporter so I don't have to warp there again. Your base, no. Space stations. Anchor point 3, that's where I was previously, yes. Love to just get to anchor point 3 and create a base there, because then I could be kind of pretty sound at where I leave. What did I need to go to the anomaly for? Apart from seeing Polar, I need to go to the anomaly for something. What was it? Can't quite remember. Wasn't forgetting the fuel. Oh, it was for the appearance modifier, which I could have. Wait. Do you just craft it? Oh, you do too. Nice. Yeah, I want to install that. I want to see what that looks like. Okay. Well, that stacks as well, doesn't it? That sounds silly, but I mean, what's the point in stacking it? No. Alright, let's see how it looks. Ooh, yes, look at that. That starship trail is cool. Yeah, I like it. Excellent. Well, that was worth getting. That's going to be like the starship trail I use now, I think. And that's the reward from iteration 2, which is a kind of a verification as to why it's worth doing the expeditions. What is that down there? Oh, no. Okay, that's... You can approach. Oh, of course. No, don't do that to me, please. Alright, I'll get out my positron ejector on you. Come on, let me turn. He's hitting me too hard, man. Ouch. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. He's gotta die, he's gotta die. I need to recharge my shield big time, man. Jesus. Fireball. Jeez, I'm getting hit so freaking hard. Must be a super like aggressive system, I think. I've actually gotten into a knife with the accelerator, I just realised it's got really like good damage as well. Just remember that too. This guy in the like Starshield batteries. So it was a bit tough, man. It was a bit scary. Definitely this, oh, that was my helper who came along, that's who it was. was wondering who that other ship was. Yeah, they've definitely made these, oh, I don't know if I want to. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Incoming message, okay. Huh. You witness our memories condensing small creature, a system that was, a system that will be. Okay, cool. I got some nanites. That's pretty cool. Random thing I found in space. Only 300,000 U away from the planet now. Seems really close. So freaking far away though. This guy's starship has landed there, so my guesses are that that's where the anchor point is. Let's hope it is. Oh, whoa, damn it. No. Oh, there's a rock right here. Okay, that guy's starship is not where the anchor point was. Seemingly. Just happens to be landed there. Alright, I might as well land here first. God, I'm gonna run into the freaking ground, dude. This planet is all sort of upside down and stuff.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Jeez, it's heavily toxic too.
Units received.
I hope the Sentinels are not aggressive. I think so. There's whispering eggs everywhere here too. Jeez, and it's a storm.
Toxic protection. Falling.
What I'm interested in is there storm crystals? Because that would be very cool if there was. So far I can't see.
Falling.
Jeez, I'm almost at critical exposure here.
Units received.
Better get back in the ship. Five. Underground. Flying, ground. How do I get through this?
Falling.
Man, where is this,
Toxic protection. Falling.
Jesus. Where's the bloody waypoint? It's right there, so why isn't it coming up?
Toxic protection. Falling.
It's because of the freaking storm, isn't it?
Recharge.
I'm scared.
Protection. Falling.
What if I were to fall and die? Sprint is improved too. Where the hell is it?
Weather update.
Thank God.
Storm clearing.
Where is it? Keep saying it's over there and then it's not there. Where? Where's the nearest communication station?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh god, this is annoying. doesn't seem to want to allow me to start the search. So that's where I was landed just now. If there's a communication station, I might be able to go to those places and see if that's where the actual thing is. Might be. Often it is. In this case, it's a no. I don't seem to be able to land at this anchor point. This looks very steep. Doesn't seem to want to actually tell me where it is. It's like as if it's inside this mountain. Can't find it. Too weak. Is that? It keeps landing.
Toxic protection falling.
Somebody else has just landed near me. Probably for the same reason. Why is there all those sentinels? Is he fighting them? Looks like as if he is. I could help, but
Incoming storm.
no, why do we have to?
Protection falling.
I really don't know how to find this
Life support power. No.
anchor point?
Toxic protection.
Doesn't make any sense.
Falling.
It said hold attack. Really get out. Well, it seems like this is bugged somehow. I'm going to need to leave it, I think, and come back another time, because this is not working. If I were to go up here. There's enough communication stations here that it could be here. Looks like this could be it. Oh yes, thank God. So I don't have to find this stupid way. Told you, communication stations, stay with Ukraine, would be the best thing to look out for to find it. And here we are at anchor point 3. Nice.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I love my boyfriend so much. Keep it up.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I'm super tired. I'll have to go very soon.
Toxic protection.
I don't suppose I can make it basic. Didn't think so. Let's go. To the south, perhaps. Try and make a base there. If I can make a base, then I'm done for now. Very good.
Toxic protection. Falling. Weather update.
No prior claims, yay! So I am south of anchor point 3 in Expedition 7. That's perfect. I can rename it. Oh, hello, welcome back. I'm just about to go. I've completed iteration 2, which is awesome. And I've just gotten an anchor point 3. And I'm so tired. Ugh. It's crazy. Toxic. There we go. Where is the anchor, the action? Level 2. Alright. That's pretty close to done. These flying guys are worth befriending.
Units received.
My pallet went miles. Okay, so my base is here. That's good.
Toxic protection. Falling.
So I can get back in my ship now, I think, and there we go. Iteration 3 is what we're on. I'll get that reward. 2 more memory fragments for Exocraft. Children love the idea of, and 2 memory fragments for inventory. I'm hoping that inventory means ship inventory this time. Yes, it does, thank God. So badly needed these extra slots. Yeah, that's awesome. And then one more. Oh no, that's memory fragments for Exocraft. What's that? Oh, suspension unit. See, this is why I should. Oh man, I've already got that. I have to sell that one again too. My God. Anyway, I've got a lot more space in my ship now, finally. Is that all I got? Exocraft and 1 memory fragment for inventory, I see. Memory fragment plans. Then I need to use the memory resonator again, don't I? Okay. The hotspot has been found. Alright, so that's how I will continue it on, is to do that. Got to collect storm crystals at some point. Got to find a planet that has them. Summon a memory fragment. I don't know what that means yet, but we'll figure it out later. Otherwise, this iteration 3 is done. So I only need to go and get to the memory, which it wouldn't be too hard. Collect storm crystals and do this summon your memory fragment. The next one's sort of the same thing, but this is the battling the Sentinel forces, which might be tricky, especially if I'm weak, because I do not want to die, especially that close to the end. And I can't even see the missions for Iteration 5 yet, because they're blocked. Okay, so that's Expedition 3 is next, and we're partway through it. So Expedition 2 is done. Sorry, Iteration 2 is done. I probably would like to, I don't know where, I think I'm just going to leave it here. I want to at least get out and put a save point down. I've done this before. Save point. That's good. And that'll be it. I don't have the energy to continue on. I must go to bed. So, there we go. I'm out. Thanks all. I'm just gonna leave it on that screen and go-ish, I think. Geez, I would like to thank the other people who commented before Cullen, but Cullen, you've been commenting for so long that I've lost the other people. Though we did have Reslux at the beginning, and Mighty Mango, as always, dropped by. Cullen dropped by and hung out for quite a lot of time. Thank you. Managed to get through iteration 2, so that means now actually properly through iteration 1 and 2. Given that I've got the Whispering Eggs complete, that's awesome. Iteration 3 is not going to be too hard. Then we've got 4 and 5 to go. Don't really know what the hold in store yet, but given how hard this expedition is, it's awesome, but I'm deathly scared of dying, and I really don't want to. And the last thing I would want to do is have to do this all over again, as I had to already once, pretty much. Beginning of the game was 5.5 hours of play before dying horribly on the weekend and having to start all over again. It's permadeath, and it's survival mode, and it's the hardest expedition that has ever been done for No Man's Sky. The whole community is on tier 4 of the loop progress, so hopefully that'll be to tier 5 by the next time I play, and we can help them get all the way through it. But first I want to complete the whole expedition. That's all there is for now. As I said, thanks for joining. Thanks, Cullen, for being so interactive. Happy birthday to Reslux if you happen to still be around or watch the end of the stream. And just in case, happy birthday in 2 days to the Mighty Mango. I think that's who said their birthday was on Friday. I believe so. I'm getting a bit too tired to remember it all now. That's it. Next will be potentially a continuation of No Man's Sky, but most likely is going to be some more Apex. The Fortnite days have been fun, but I'm missing Apex. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming it. I may just get... Well, that's a good point, Cullen. Thank you. I may just, rather than streaming it, I may just play it. And then Friday night I'll probably be back to stream for Mighty Mango, and I don't know if that'll be Apex or Fortnite at the moment. I would like to get a win on Fortnite, as Cullen's been suggesting, and but I'd really like to try and level up more in Apex, but I need some other good Platinum players online to be able to do that with. Hello Friends Welk is a good example, and Sinkowski would be a great example. But yes, it needs a quality team to progress at that level. But I really would like to try and progress through to Diamond. Cheese Toast God is taking a break, and it's an awesome opportunity to get to Diamond. I guess while he's not around. That means that I think you did Fortnite, so that Mr. 700. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, actually, Cullen. I might do both even. Mr. 700 plus wins can carry me. Yes, that would be awesome if you could. We could do a squads, even a 4-way. That's the good thing about Fortnite. You've got solos, you've got duos, you've got trios, and you've got squads of 4 people, which is pretty cool. Alrighty. I haven't got any music to take us out on. I normally do that. Though. I'm just gonna travel through the stars on my normal save. Look, that 12 hours 13 now for that save. Should have been so much less. And we'll take it out on that. So, thanks all. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Cullen. Have a good rest of your Wednesdays, and see you again on the next installation. In the meantime, stay safe. Thanks all for joining, and see ya.